Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. We are back after 2 days ago, I think we were here for Nikki. Something like that. We're back from then for here with Nikki, but back from this morning from the study with the Goosebumps book, which we still, again, didn't get a satisfying ending. Um, we we didn't die. We got another one of the medium endings. So but we also did have our longest playthrough, our longest, adventure with it, which I think that could have been the pathway to possibly what's the one of the proper endings, proper good endings. So, yes. So we have to do at least one more session of it. But that's okay. That's okay. But we're back here now for Nikki to do Nikki things. Like, I don't know. The other day we only did dailies, so we'll do dailies, and we'll also do some of the new story questy stuff in the new land of stories. The land, the it's a land. So yes. Anyway, let's read chat. Woo! Oh, the tales we did tell with goosebumps so grand, from choices so silly across the whole land. Our Salem with yapping and glee made even prawn pizza a mystery. Now infinite Nikki takes flight with new drops and unboxings, a wonderful sight. Will this new adventure be calm and quiet chill, or will our dear magical cat give us a thrill? And thank you very much, Kuro, for the resubscription. Thanks to Big White Bear for my sub gift. Excuse me. And congratulations, Kuro, on coming first. I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. Hi, Salem. And congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. I hope that you're also well and wonderful this early morning. Hi, Salem. Hi, Kuro. And I see you have the ugly sweater emoticon badge thingy iconography thingy. Yes. Hi, BWB. BWB, I fought the new sovereign of erotica. In It's Land today, they live up to the title of erotic. Ooh, very good. Hi, Cauliflower Lee is here. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Bwib. And good early morning, Cauliflower Woolly. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And I hope that your gazpacho band that you went and saw was good and you had a good time and all of that. Hi, Cauliflower Leap. I was busy this morning when you were doing the goosebumps, so I was only lurking. I didn't know that you were live. I only just went live. So, good evening, Red. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing, because I've only literally just started, so yes. I also probably won't be here very long. I'm actually very tired from the events of today. Yes, yes. And it is quite late slash early for you, after you're going to your musical thingy and whatnot and all of that, now that you and James are all not unwell and did all of the birthday things and stuff. And yes. Um right. Well, from this morning to now, nothing's there was like one delivery came, and that's really it. Oh, actually no, I did speak with Dimitri for a brief short period of time. his TV arrived. His TV arrived today, and it didn't arrive broken this time, so he's happy. But he was like, "Oh, it's so big. It's so big. It's taking up too much room. He's got to move all this stuff." And I'm like, "You wanted the big TV. You got the big TV. Now you have to deal with the fact that the big TV takes up more room." So I assume he would have spent the rest of the day moving his old TV and stuff on his desk around so he can set up his new TV and do new TV stuff. So, yes. I did find my whatchamacallit. Found my whatchamacall thingy. So, I need to test it out for how it goes, because it is a capture device in a sense, yes, but it's not the capture types. It's the type that you use for cameras, right? So it's a cam link, right? Essentially. So it'll still work with things. It works differently. But because of how we're going to be doing the separate things, is that the consoles and stuff that we're doing those things with as well aren't like super topped up, souped up consoles. So they don't need to be having the 60 frames per second and everything like that, because they don't perform 60 frames per second for most of the things. So I just need to check it and test it out and make sure the thing works well enough, and then we can do-do-bop-ba-doop-boop, and we'll be all good for next Saturday. Which also, I've pretty much almost completely sorted the viewer interactive incentive goal things of stuff with the bits and the subscriptions and stuff like that. I found my copy, I put it in, and because I originally played it on my Switch Lite, that's where my save is, so I don't need to mess around with any of that with this one, because there's no save on this one, so we're all good. So yes, just have to. I checked out a couple of things, because like there was one, for example, that Dimitri had said that could be a good one about the victim. The person can only walk for like 5 minutes or something like that, but he wasn't too sure if you can just not run, or if you're always running or something like that. And yes, no, it is basically how much you push on your little joystick on if you're walking or running. So yeah, I had to check a couple of things out like that. So yeah, that's pretty much all sorted as well. But so that's next Saturday, not this Saturday. This Saturday will be Dimitri in space as a ninja cat, fighting other space ninja cats to save the humans. Well, they're not humans; they're ape men. But yes. So that's this Saturday. Pokemon's next Saturday. Yes. And right now is Nikki. So let's move the things over and get into Nikki before I start to fall asleep. I mean, I'm already starting to fall asleep. I'm always starting to fall asleep, so yes. Oh, what you do today? Never mind. I saw the Insta. Ooh. Insta noodles? Insta pot? I don't know what else is Insta. Press that button. I keep forgetting to change the batteries on this thing. Make sure I do that after this stream. And Instagram, her Insta story. The question that did pop into my head, though, was how do we do it when I go to sleep? Because Dimitri's like, he's not going to sleep. He's going to power and charge through the whole thing. And I'm like, Because he's like, oh, I didn't sleep for like 2 days the other day. I just stayed up listening to my audiobook. He doesn't need sleep. But listening to an audiobook is different to playing Pokemon for 24 hours. So, but, regardless is what happens when, yeah, one of us goes to sleep and the other one keeps going. It'll just be blank here and above where my screen is. So I'd need to figure out how I'm going to actually do that. Because there'll be no scene where his one will be full. I'd have to make that. I mean, I'll have to make the thing that'll have both of them anyway, but... I do have one of my production switches, which is designed for television broadcast production stuff. It's a device. I press all the buttons, and I could use that, and I'd press the button, and it would change the stuff, and it's all done hardware-wise, so I don't need to be messing with OBS with a lot of different things, and I'd be able to set a thing up with that would show the things. The problem is that it's designed for broadcast, so, and it's like not super new, so it does 1080. I don't think it does higher. Not that that's really an issue when it comes to the Switch, right? But yeah, I don't know. I just have to. If I dealt with that, then you know, I'd have to pull it out over there, and then I'd have to set up the flipping device here, and then all the cables going into it, and so. Yeah, there's still just the hardware side of the things with the stuff. What am I doing? Dailies. Ooh. Well of Fortune in Flora Wish. Take on the Well of Fortune trial. Hard. Well of Fortune trial. What is that? That thing here? Well of Fortune. Wait, hold up. These things are new. What? What is that? Huh. Alright. Well of Fortune. No, these are Wells of Fortune. No. Other things. Well, there we are. Hard. Well of Fortune hard. So if I do this just once, will that count?
The wind is picking up.
Or can I not do the fast
Momo,
version?
be careful. Don't blow away. It's
No,
just
we
a
can.
light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Fantastic. Alright. Just in any of them. Alright, that's fine. Now we do not that one. We do need not that one either. Fish. We need pearl, right? Yes. There we go. Whoops. Bling. All right. Those dailies done. Now these dailies. Like bubble. Okay, that's easy. Nikki birthday fit in 3 days. Ooh, yes, very, very exciting, very exciting. It's a 4-star though, isn't it? Oh yeah, new Terra materials. Oh boy.
It looks like the star bell is big. Maybe try shaking it?
Yep. But it's pretty and has a goth recolor. Ooh, fancy. Oops. Still need to go and find Crash Bandicoot as well. Now that should be all of them. Ah, fiddlesticks. Ah. Just here. Gang of Nickies. But yeah, using the what's-it-called thing be completely fine for the PlayStation 3, doing the PlayStation game. So close. Right. I said the other day that about the, what do they call it? The Twitch recap, that's it. And I was going to do it live, the Twitch recap, but, I said that maybe I'll wait and I'll do it with Dimitri when he's here so we can do it at the same time. But then also today, the what's-it-called thing happened. The Spotify one. And I knew exactly what my Spotify one was going to say and do. But see, Dimitri doesn't use Spotify, so we couldn't like compare his to mine with that. But yeah. I wonder if I share this, if it'll go away. Wait, what'll go away? Huh, maybe my Twitch is just bugging. Ah, there we go, all fixed. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ooh, I want to see your Spotify Wrapped. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh, that's the long Momo thing in that world. Where there's all those meows. Oh, okay, it's an A, but it's still more than the 7 that we did, but not as much as the 9, so. Oh dear. Alright, we'll get these done quickly. It's very Christmas sounding. Whoa, what? Wow. We missed one. Wow. Oh, terrible. Can't wait for the music to be added. Oh, fish. That was my bad. Oh, fish. Oh no. Oh, fish. Oh, it's only doing the left when I release it. It's bugging out again. Wow. Fish. Ugh. See, now I don't know if it's... So I don't know if I'm messing up, which is very possible, but... Or is it the game that's doing its weird buggly thing? Just looks like you're pressing the buttons late, but could also be the game. Well, so the thing that I did just before, fish, is not something that it's done before, which fiddlesticks. Oh dear. Oh no. No. Which was only registering the key press when I released the button, not when I pressed it. Fiddlesticks. Because the issue the other day was that it would lock the button in and it wouldn't come out. At that time, it wasn't the pressing. It was only on the what's called. But they're all done, so we're good. Ugh. How many more have we got to go? I thought the only ones we hadn't done were ones that had to be bought. Apparently not. Hang Right. That should be all of this done. I'm bad at this. My hand and eye coordination is so bad. And good evening, Andy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Can you get anything not yet? No. But we can now get, when we've got enough, we can get the clothing, which will be good. Alright, 2 hours and a half. Special quest has appeared. Oh, that's just the what's it called bottle thing, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Ooh. Let's get that done quickly. Alright. Codes, right. There's the new codes I gotta do. I'll just do the easy ones, not the many weird digit ones. Fish. All right. What was it? Light up. Nikki's bidet. Ooh. Wait, infinity? Yes. Infinity. It's capital. It's land. And then there was one easy one from AWB. New capital land. Very good. Fantastic. Woo. 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 While we're here, I guess. Wrong button. Oh, what? Oh, what? Well, that's daily's done, right? Which means we can now go to the mission, right? Where is our mission? No, that's where we came in. I feel like it was around here, somewhere. Not there. Was that the person? Yes. That's the one. Hi-yo, Andy. Yes. Ooh, we got a thingy up there. Oh, I'm not in the new gear anymore. I'm back in my old gear.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
the moonlight clear the fog from your soul. I can sense it. You seem to be searching deep within your heart and soul, all for the sake of your mission. At the present moment, the mysteries your heart is holding have their roots deep within this land. They have guided you here. Please think of your questions.
The mysterious girl and her request. Docilism, the mother shroom's illness, the guardian beast, the gods of this land, and the miracle outfit.
Two threads of fate entwined like fungal mycelium. Your soul bears an incredibly special marking, one that indicates a divine bond.
The mark on my soul. Could it be the one entrusted by that girl?
But the god, their presence shrouded in shadow, as if they had been forgotten by time. This land is scattered with traces of this god, and within them lies your own past.
A forgotten god. And my past?
Hi Kuro. Reading code Nikki giveaway gives a yay. Have we done that one? We might have already done that one, but thank you very much, Wind. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. I just did a couple of the new ones just a few moments ago. Where are we? What's the ones that we did? Light up Nikki's B-Day gives you also 100 diamonds. Now. No, I don't know if I know that one. No one said that one recently. In the, what's it called, in the Discord for the ones that I've used. I'd know about that code. Oh. Are we getting bamboozled here?
I see a mysterious ring, and blurry figures wearing a wrinkled cloak. They radiate danger.
I don't know,
Be sure
maybe.
to avoid them. You shall ride the wind and uncover sealed histories. Perhaps even a reunion with companions from the past. Interesting. A strange response echoes from deep within your soul. Very strange. A blinding light. I can't see clearly. You are deeply connected to this land. Old mysteries being overtaken by new ones. Such is the flow of life.
How do you think I should go about my investigation?
Moonlight, moonlight, shining bright. Oh, don't mind me. No spell casting over here. Just humming a tune. Beneath the veil of those mysteries, where will the clues lead you? All that is sought must leave a trace. Thanks for waiting. I'm curious to know the kind of guidance waiting out there for you. Can't wait to see. It's an ancient being with a large shell. Maybe a giant turtle. Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. You're awake. How do you feel, Saintess of the Shroomlings? Don't worry. Your soul is simply etched with too many things. That's why your sense of self feels a little lost.
Thank you, Dr. Lumira. I appreciate your guidance. I'm going to keep looking. After all, I'm the only one who can find answers for myself.
I can see why all the shrooms
Why does she have a
put their
dot on her
faith in you.
nose?
Your connection to this land is far deeper than I expected. Consider this moonlit stone a gift for the
she's
saintess
got a dot on
of
her
the
nose.
Shroomlings.
Has she
It
always had a
carries
dot on
the
her
ancient
nose?
moonlight of this land. And perhaps it can help you recover those lost memories.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows.
Alrighty.
It's like eats a
But I
wind
mean,
as
you
a
can
breath
always
in
type
the
it in and see
breathing.
what happens. Well, let's find out. Hold on. Nope. Am I holding the right button? I'm holding the wrong button. And what was it? Nikki gives a yay. There you go. It works. Thank you very much. Wow. A code that both Kuro and Big White Bear didn't have. Whoa. That's the first? Oh, jeez. Huh, nice. Yeah. Did we do this? No, we haven't done this. Did we do this? I have done this, but I don't know if I did this one. Some special Whimstars will transform into several Whimstar shards when Nikki touches them, scattering around her. If you collect all the shards within a certain range within the time limit, you'll obtain a full Whimstar. Ah, I see. Wait. No. That's just the what's called. I thought they were bouncing around. They're not, thankfully. Can I go big? I can.
Here. Nikki, can you hear me? Yes, but all this wind is making my ears itch. I want to scratch them so bad.
We got two more. And thank you very much, Stick, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Where's this little piece? Ah. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah. Alright, we'll go talk to Dumbledore.
Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira's divination give you any clues?
She told me to look for a giant turtle.
Giant turtle.
A giant turtle? There aren't any of those in the forest. That's exactly the kind of riddle-like hint Dr. Lumira would give. Valor went missing a few years ago. Dr. Lumira gave me a riddle then, too.
Valor? Sounds like a snaily name. Was that your snail?
He's a shroomily important friend of mine. The divination said to search between vines and leaves, beneath earth and stone. I've turned over every leaf and vine and still can't find him. Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira say anything else?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. It sounds like I'm meant to go to this giant turtle.
Say, a place related to a giant turtle. Ah. Or was it just saying it very, very quietly?
Not just the shroomlings, but plenty of human adventurers go there too.
A lot of people gathered all in one place? That's the perfect spot to ask around for more information.
How do we get to this shell island?
We'll head to the dock. Mr. Bulgugu's boat can take us to the island.
Oh, and thank you very much for that resubscription, Kastroth. How are you? I hope that you've been well and are doing good. Long time no see. Yes, yes, indeed.
Saintess was even more afraid of sunlight than us shroomlings.
Have you tried the new Nikki update yet?
Never seeing your face beneath that veil, never understanding what weighed on your heart in that cabin. But now, I'm here by your side. I'll protect you no matter what.
Very good. They give us so much for the anniversary and birthday. Woohoo! If you haven't done one, there will be a yellow light coming from it. A glow. Gotcha. Alright, Salem, it's flippin' late for me. I go to sleep now. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for stopping by, crew. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. I stopped playing. It was too tempting to put money into it. Ah, very understandable. Very understandable. With all the pretty dresses and stuff. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's difficult. It's very difficult. But, Ooh. Have you seen that they're doing the remaster collection-y thingy? I mean, of course you've seen. But yes, very exciting. They're doing the remaster collection-y thingy of the what's it called? With they're not pirates, but they're the Yakuzas. The most recent Yakuza one was the pirate one, but the Yakuzas, they're doing the remastery collection thing again with the stuff and whatnot and stuff. I think it's this month they come out. I think. I can't remember. Oh, Zero and Kiwami 3. Fiddlesticks. Yes, Kiwami 3, and I don't know if the one that I was looking at was the Zero one. What are they? Are they good or bad? Oh no, they're good. I want them. Oh no. Oh, fish. No, wait, how do I... No. Yeah. There. Alright, oh, right. Let me wait. Yeah, waiting for them on Steam. Where's my thingy? If I pull my thingy up. This one. That one. No, I don't know how to use the app. I don't use the app. Ah. And then if we go... Yep, that's all of that. Oh, wait, can I... No. Ah, here we are. Yakuza. There we are. There's Yakuza, Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides, and then it's the 20th anniversary. That's it. Ah, and number 0. Yes, wait, there's 3 things. Wow, okay, there's 3. Yes, Yakuza 0. Yakuza Series 20th Anniversary Edition, which contains... What's that? It contains Yakuza 0 and the 2 first Kiwamis. Yes. Oh! Okay, I get it, okay. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is coming out by itself. But then they're also bringing out the what's called Yakuza Series 20th Anniversary Edition, which is containing Yakuza 0 Director's Cut plus Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 So you're all ready for next February when Kiwami 3 comes out. Why is it Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides? Are they two different things? Yakuza, Kiwami 3, Dark Tides. Are they two different games? Does it give me any more information? Kiwami 3 is an extreme remake of, yep, number 3, yep, as it would be. Dark Tides is a brand new game featuring Yoshitaka Mine from Yakuza 3, included as a separate action-packed experience. Oh, okay. So it's like a spin-off type of thing, yeah. DLC to 3, gotcha. There we go, okay. Interesting. So now that I see that, I don't even need Yakuza 0 because it comes with the Series 20th Anniversary Edition. Ooh, that's handy then. Yeah. Okay. Very good. So that's just the first time that Kiwami and Kiwami 2 were on PlayStation 5 then, because pretty sure they were PlayStation 4, right? Yeah. Anyway, that's actually good to know. So it's actually only one new one coming out this month. And then, well, I mean, sort of. 2 products. Confusing. Yes. Iron Zero, so it'll be an upgrade. Been waiting for Kiwami 3 to even get 3. Own Kiwami 1 and 2 already. I know I've got the first one. I don't know if I've got Kiwami 2. Because I was going to wait until I finally got around to playing the first Kiwami before I got the second one. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I do actually have that one. But yes. Just another character's story. How have you been anyway? Very... something. Very something. Had issues with the solar stuff, and that got all sorted. That was early with this year, right? But then there were more solar things and stuff and things that had to happen, and then alright, that was in progress, on its way, and then they ended up being like, oh, Shell Island. Oh, wait. Bear. No, fish. No. And then they're like, okay, so they'll be here middle of December. And they ended up then calling me like a few days beforehand and being like, we could be here next week. This was the end of November. So it was good that, okay, they're going to be here sooner and fix up the stuff sooner. That's good. What's not so good is that means that the bill is due, 3 weeks earlier. And so that was a whole thing of, okay, I've got to get this money and everything sorted much quicker and sooner than originally intended. There we go. So that was stressful, but it got done. It got done, so... No, I didn't press the button. Oh. No. Do I have to take the picture again? I'll just take it again. Here we go. But yeah. Oh. But I got it done, because the thing was, so this was to do with the, what they call it. This is to do with the next part of my solar stuff, which was to do with the battery, right? So I've got the battery now, which is great, because it means that essentially, pretty much since the battery's been installed, I've not pulled any power from the grid. It's all been my solar, and then everything that I didn't use from the solar that then went to the battery, I've then used it out of the battery. So that's really good, because the cost of electricity going up has been even more of a pain as well. So that's good going forward. The other thing though is that exactly as that happened though, it came out that there's a recall. The solar system I've got, the inverter, the manufacturers put out a recall for certain inverters that they put out. Mine is one of them. Now, for the reason of it, and everything like that, but basically, mine's one of the models that could be affected, but how they explained it is that it only affects it if it wasn't installed correctly. Now, mine's been installed correctly. My installer has said that they've had no issues with any of the ones that they've installed, so that's all good. But because the product has been recalled, it will need to be replaced. But they said that because mine's all good and fine and everything, it's not like top priority, so it won't be until probably like January or February. So that's just the whole thing, but I don't need to do anything. They just have to wait till they get the new one, then they come out and they replace it. And because it's a modular system, it's pretty straightforward and easy. But one good thing that does come from it is that because of the whole... Well, that looks cool. That's a very quick moon that's moving. Because of the whole mess around and everything like that, though, the manufacturer is giving you an extra 2 years warranty. So the warranty resets when the new one gets installed, plus I get an extra 2 years on top. So that's not too bad in the end. It's just a whole thing of
It's dark out, Momo.
stuff has to be done and people have to come out here and do things and everything in next month or February and everything like that. But yeah, it was still a stressful thing when the stuff came out and they're like, oh, they're doing a recall for the inverters and stuff, because that's a bit of a solar stuff. That's power, electricity, energy that can cause fires and be big bad things. So that was a bit of concern. But you know, when all the actual information and everything, and then again when I spoke with my installer, they said that they've had no issues with any of theirs. So yeah, should be fine. But yeah, it was just the 3 weeks early, which was like, I wasn't planning on having to, you know, have such a large bill 3 weeks earlier. I was planning on it being in 3 weeks' time. So obviously that all lined up with around Black Friday and everything, right? So I couldn't partake in the fantastic deals of Black Friday. But that's probably for the best. But yes. But outside of them, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, I think. Yeah. Just that, really. The only game I want them to bring back is Yakuza Dead Souls. Then they've all been put on PC. Ooh. And that's the only Yakuza that I've played in like the past 10 years. I played it last year during October, and I was keen to play more of it this October, but that didn't end up happening. Because I was sick, actually. Start of October, Dimitri, who comes here most Wednesdays and Saturdays, he ended up getting unwell, and he wasn't here for most of October. And then I ended up not being very well for a portion of October, and then we had heat waves, and I just... we had a heat wave, what was it, last week or the week before, for like 2 weeks in a row almost as well. Very unpleasant. But yeah, so I didn't get to do as many of the October spooky games that I wanted to do this year that I had planned. But Dead Souls, that's what, yeah, Dead Souls. I started that one last year, and I was keen to do more of it, but I think it's sitting over there still waiting for me. Somewhere around there. But yeah. So yes, for them to remaster that one, that would be cool. Surprise money coming out is never fun. Oh no. That's good. They can just replace it when the new one comes, and you'll get extra warranty. Yes. It's quite an interesting system compared to like how my old original system was, which was that the inverter's on the wall, and it's like a backpack on the wall and stuff like that, and then batteries would be separate. With the new system that I've got, is that, yeah, it's a modular system, so the batteries are on the bottom, and they just stack on top of each other, and then the inverter sits on the top, so when they need to replace it, all they do is they come out, they switch the things off, they do their things and disconnects and whatnot, and they just lift the thing off, and then put the new one on. So really, really easy and quick and stuff like that, so it'll be good, yeah. So yeah, Sometimes I like a bad zombie game. Ooh, wish I could live off the grid. Hard in a flat though. Ah, yes. Oh, I could imagine. Yeah, it's so... There's the two different types as well, right? When it comes to batteries and the solar, the inverters and stuff like that, which is the reason why I went with this one, because it's one of the ones where basically I can go to the thing, flip open the clips, there's the things there, there's a switch, I just flip that switch and I'm completely disconnected from the grid, as in like power wise. So if I want to ensure I never pull any power from the grid, there's a switch I can just flip if I wanted to. A lot of systems don't have things like that. They are all connected up and you know, there is no sort of breakaway thing. It's because this system has what's called a gateway, which is, you know, which separates essentially the grid and then your house. So yeah, it's one of the reasons why I did get that. But when I was looking at different properties sort of semi in the area, but like within like 2 hours or so, there were quite a few places inland where the houses had been fully set up to completely run off the grid, because they were so far away, you know, lots of issues and stuff like that. And some of them weren't even connected to the grid in the first place. So it was interesting seeing the setups that they actually had as well. Quite often they were only like 12-volt systems, which that's a little bit limiting, but that's very similar to like caravan stuff. So, you know, I've spent a lot of time in caravans. Prior to moving here, I spent 12 months in a caravan going around the whole country. Well, it actually wasn't a caravan. It was a camper van. Yeah. So it's not a pop top. Pop tops are the caravans that are basically a caravan. It's just the very top that pops up. This was a camper trailer, or whatever you want to call it, where the whole thing is just like a trailer connected to your car, and you have to wind up the whole thing and then pop out the sides. Camper van, camper trailer, there's too many names and words that are interchangeable and similar, but yeah, I was in one of them. But that was like over 20 years ago, 25 years ago, so that was very, yeah, with that stuff, it wasn't solar stuff back then. If you wanted your electricity and you were in a place where there was no thing where you could plug in an extension cable to connect power to your van, it was generators, petrol generators. We didn't have one of them because that would have taken up more room, and then you got to buy the petrol, and then there's the smell and the heat and everything like that. But these days, yeah, no. But my idea, right? So last year, finally, it came and they fixed up the slab. So the concrete slab in my backyard is finished, but they came to finish it off the day that I was going down to Sydney to fly over to America. But because of how long it was, like almost a year it took them to finally finish that concrete slab, is that the price of the garden shed I was getting has increased by $1,000. So now, but the whole idea for that setup, when I do get it eventually, with the garden shed, is that I'll have a few solar panels on that to run, the lights and some just small things in there. So, yeah, and that'll be like the battery station as well for where I'll have, all of my power tool things and everything, which all of that runs on batteries as well. So it'll be the chargers for the batteries, and so it'll be like their whole sort of little mini ecosystem of sorts, with all of that. So I'm keen for that. And then I've picked out the tank I'm gonna get, which is a slimline one, so it'll fit behind it, and then so it'll have its water. And yeah, it'll be like almost a semi-self-contained garden shed / granny flat, but not officially a granny flat. But yes. Good evening, Salem, and good morning, Viking. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Captain. My mates convinced me to play Marvel Rivals, though it's having a limited... Ooh, interesting. Very good. I still haven't played Marvel Rivals, because it's like a... what's it called? Overwatch type of game, isn't it? But it's got all your Marvel people. But... yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. slash had the time. Nikki takes up all my time. Oh. And now she's brought out all these little mushroom things. There's even more time she's gonna take up off me. Van life sounds peaceful. So I did it for 12 months with my family. I wouldn't call it peaceful, my experience of it. But I could see it being peaceful if you're not confined into a car and a caravan for 12 months with your direct family for 12 months. I could see it peaceful if it's not that situation. I've wanted to get a caravan so I can go out like with Dimitri to places because roughly 2-ish hours inland from here is a place where they have a lot of sapphires. I used to go to a lot of places where there were opals. That's much further in, but that was again like 20 years ago, and then another one which was like almost 30 years ago where I used to go. And so a lot of those places, they don't have electricity in a lot of the areas. Like they do, especially these days, they do have caravan parks, so they do have electricity, but they just don't have, it's not everywhere where you go, right? But so having, so you want to usually take your own caravan because you don't really want to be camping in places like that, especially with how hot/cold it gets. And it's pretty expensive as well if you're like gonna rent one of the places that are there to stay. But caravans are expensive. Oh. But yes. Oh, I saw a new bee dropped in Australia. A new bee? A new bee? Where's the news? News. 3 weeks ago, new Lucifer bee with devil-like horns found in Australia. Huh. Devilishly distinctive new bee species discovered in Western Australia. Tiny bee with devil horns. Researchers discover new Lucifer bee with devil-like horns. Whew. Discovered in Western Australia goldfields. Crazy. I only play Rocket in normal mode, so I'm a healer. Oh, okay. The Lucifer bee. Honeybee, but the females have head spikes. Ooh, van life can be very peaceful for a max of 1 to 2 people. And depending on how big your caravan/camper van is as well. Because you can get those real super small ones that, yes, they can physically fit 2 people, but pretty much nothing else. Ooh. But no, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed, camping in the caravan. Well, I enjoyed camping as well, but in the caravans and stuff like that, I enjoyed doing that stuff too. Yeah. Actually, it was, what was it, like 5 years ago? Now maybe? About 6 years ago. Actually, I went with my mother and her fiance at the time, because he had a lot of money. He got a caravan built. He got to pick everything on how he wanted it done, and it was built. So I went in that for about a week or so, and I actually streamed a little bit when I was out there because it was, I did go to one of the opal fields. I went to flippin' Lightning Ridge. Interesting enough, Potboy Liam was out there at the same time because he has family out there. So, I ended up going and seeing him and spending some time with him and his partner because he took her out there for the first time as well, I believe, at that time. But yeah, so that was interesting. first time being in it, like actually staying in an actual like brand new caravan, because all the other caravans I've ever been in my whole life were ones that, you know, you'd bought them secondhand. So this was a very new modern one, which was very interesting. But it wasn't a massive, huge one either. It was actually one that was, it was, you know, designed to be small, but yeah, it was nice. Yeah. Yeah. The lady named it after the show. Oh, okay, interesting. I haven't seen all of Lucifer. I think I'm only up to the 3rd season, maybe? I've definitely seen the 2nd season. Yeah. Ooh, I know exactly where I'm up to. I'm at the end of a season. I finished the season. The last thing I remember is... Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the first couple of seasons of Lucifer. This is years ago, when I got up to it, and I haven't seen any since, which was that at the very end, I think Lucifer is in hell or something. All I can see is it's a scene, and it's like it's snowing, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be hell, but it's all cold. But then there's a thing, and there's chains, but they've all broken, and then they're like, oh no, Lucifer's mother's broken out or something like that. And that's it. That was the end of the episode. That was the end of the episode, and I think that was the end of the season. So I think that's the end of season 2. Maybe 3? I think season 2, though. But that's the last I've seen. Yeah. I haven't seen any more than that. But I know there's more. So I'm keen to see more eventually. Automatomica dropped today. Curious to see if my PC can... Ooh, that's the one that you backed, isn't it? And I'd looked at it and I was thinking about it, but in the end, I didn't. Yes. But that's that one, right? If so, then I hope it does run, and I hope it's very good. It's very fun for you. We grew up in summer with 10 kids in a caravan. Whew. That's a lot. And in summer. Oh boy. Mandatory. Not fun. Oh. In my younger years, so, I can remember one place, and that would have been early 90s, so I'm thinking like 92, 93. There was one caravan park that we went to, and all my cousins and everything went to it. And this is actually like one of the things where I do like caravans, is just, it's one of the old style caravans. Can't remember what they are, but they're the old typical iconic ones where it's beige and it's got like a green and a brown stripe, along the side. And they were very big, long ones. Yeah, but they were all ones that were like on site, and half of them would have annexes and stuff like that. But yeah, and I remember playing on my cousin's Game Boy Super Mario Land. Super Mario World? Super Mario Land? I think it's the one where there's a bird with the big eggs. There's a big bird with big eggs. I can partially remember there's like 3 big eggs or something like that, and you gotta jump on them or something? I think? Maybe? Something like that, yeah. When hell froze over, I know where you are. Well, there you go. That's as far as I've ever gotten in Lucifer, but I would like to continue it one day.
Boltman Bulgugu is sneaking in a shroom nap again.
Not a shroom nap.
It's really hard to wake him up.
A shroom nap?
Oh, that means taking a nap anytime, anywhere, short or long. Don't worry, Lady Nikki. I know how to wake him up. Bulgugu, watch out! Snails!
Oh no.
Oh, my shrooms! Where are the snails? Oh, it's you, little hero dummy papa. I just took a nap and had the same nightmare I've been having since I was a kid. You headed to Shell Island?
Yes, I'm here to escort Her Excellency and His Meowliness over there.
Oh, my shrooms! You actually brought Her Excellency of Spira here. This is the first time I've met her, and I've already lost my composure. Don't worry, Your Excellency. I'm feeling great now. Taking my boat is definitely steadier than riding a snail in Spira.
Hello, Bogugu. Thank you for the help.
Speaking of snails, aren't they super close with the shroomlings? How could you be so afraid of them?
When he was little, he was chased by the fastest snail on the ranch.
I'd rather be rowing this boat than dealing with snails. Well, no more chatting. You must have more important work to do. Your Excellency, His Meowliness, and you, little hero Domi Baba. Once you're all set, we're off to Shell Island.
Sonic Player. So not sure. Do you like the My Time games? Oh, we're actually on our way. My Time at Porsche, My Time at Sandrock, those ones, right? I've only played the first one, My Time at Porsche. I've only played it once. I played it at night when my sister was visiting, and I never played it again. I think, unless it was a different game, but... Hold up. Is it the game where you've got to go in and then dig up like special crystals and stuff like that? And your house is like at the foot of like a big city or something like that? Is that My Time at Porsche? I mean... But yeah, Spooky Bee. My Time at... Oh, Evershine. Yes, I think that's... Wait. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you're outside, you're doing all that. Then you go inside, right? Into the big city area. And then you go underground or something and dig. I think? Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, no, I think that looks like it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. They're making a new one, My Time at Evershine. You're a builder, and yes, you dig up relics and help bring the place back to life. Ah, yes. And there's a mayor? And then I'm going around. Yeah, I think, yeah. No, so I did play it once, and I never ended up getting back to it because it was on the Xbox. But I didn't mind it. But with those games, the thing that sort of really gets me is if it's too sandboxy. And I think I said this the other day, is that if a game is too sandboxy, and it doesn't have a lot of direction, I get really turned off because I'm like, it's too much like Minecraft, where like you can do anything. I don't want to do anything. I want to be able to be told what you need me to do and I can go do it. I need a goal and I don't want to myself think up the goal. Yeah, now I don't think that was an issue that one sort of had, but that's one thing that, especially these days, has sort of made me wary of a lot of sandboxy-ish, building-ish types of games, just because there's been quite a few that I've seen and I've played, and they've been just too sandbox, too open, and I just lose interest very quickly. I like there being a purpose, and it being like, we need this done. We need you to do this for us. Something, something, something. Not just, here's all this stuff. Do whatever you want. I won't do anything.
Bogugu's sailing skills are the best. Listening to the boat song and seeing the glittering oars on the island really lifts my spirits. Lady Nikki, what do we do after we find the giant turtle?
But yes, Sonic. I was half my family had Nintendo, the other half had Sega. So but my favorite was Bubsy, which is Sega, right? And then the consoles that I ended up with were the Segas, until I did get a Super Nintendo at one point, eventually. But I had the Master System, and then eventually the Mega Drive, which is the Genesis in North America. Yeah, so, but I was not great at Sonic. But that's another one that they've done a remake of the original thingy. So, I was the other day, I was thinking of goals for when we do things with Dimitri, and I came up with the brilliant, I think, idea of Spyro versus Spyro, or Crash Bandicoot versus Crash Bandicoot. Well, Spyro the Dragon versus Spyro versus Spyro, or Crash versus Crash. In that what it would be is that one of us would be playing the if it was Spyro Reignited trilogy thing, the remake. One of us would be playing that version, and the other one would be playing the original from PlayStation, or so that's the Reignited trilogy, or the Insane trilogy if it was the Crash Bandicoot one. But they did redo the Sonic, didn't they? And I did think, like, Sonic did pop into my head the other day, and I'm pretty sure, I can't remember what it was called. Not Sonic Mania, I don't think it was. Not Sonic Colors, but there was a Sonic, I'm pretty sure, in the past few years that came out, and it was a remake of the original Sonic game, I'm pretty sure. But, that'd be a bit of a trickier one, though, I think, because do I have original Sonic? I know I've got Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis, the Mega Drive. I know I've got that. I think on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive Mini, it's got that in it, maybe. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, I asked Dimitri, I was like, what'd you like more? Crash Bandicoot or Spyro the Dragon? And he's like, oh, Crash. And I went, that one's older though, right? Spyro's newer, so Spyro looks a little bit better. Runs a little bit, He's like, no, he likes Crash Bandicoot more. I'm like, alright. I feel like Crash Bandicoot is a tougher game, I think, than Spyro. But so there will be a goal at some point for us to reach for Dimitri and myself to Crash vs. Crash. One of us will be playing the new fancier remake Insane trilogy version, and the other will be doing the original on the PlayStation. Well, on the PlayStation 3, but with the original PlayStation disc. So yeah, but yeah. Sandrock and Evershine have multiplayer. Because the first one didn't have multiplayer. Evershine isn't out yet. No, it's in alpha. Hi, Red. I stopped playing the first one. I kept passing out. I hate that mechanic. I vaguely remember that. Yeah. See, that's my issue with that game that everybody loves, where you make mayonnaise and then you go and date people who have a lot of trauma. I think you can marry them, maybe? And it's got the little weird apple creatures that invaded Nikki for a period of time. Sandrock, no. Bedrock, no. Stardew Valley, that's it. Stardew Valley, with its time of day thing and its energy bar thing, I can't deal with both of them. I can deal with a time of day thing, or I can deal with an energy bar thing. I can deal with one or the other. I can't deal with both at the same time. That's too much for me. That game is not calming. It is not a cozy game. It's not a calming or relaxing game for me. It is a very stressful game if I'm playing by myself. If I'm playing with other people, it's fine. I set myself on what I do. I'll go and I'll just chop down trees. That's it. Or I'll do something. I'll do one thing and nothing else. Because I can't do everything, because then I've got to change and chop everything up based on the time of day, and it's a very stressful game. Yes. Bubsy was great in 2D. The new one looks fun. They did two newer Bubsies in the more recent generations of time. I missed both of them. I remember everybody hates on Bubsy 3D, the one that was on the PlayStation. The thing is that that was the first Bubsy that I myself actually bought. Any of the other Bubsies, Bubsy and Bubsy 2, I had been gifted or given from family who originally had it on their Sega consoles. Yeah. And it's also interesting because that was done by Accolade, right? And Accolade has that whole thing with where they got sued by Sega and everything because they ended up making their own cartridges, which is why their cartridges looked a bit different. But Accolade made their own cartridges so they wouldn't have to pay the fees to Sega for using their cartridges. They basically, they reverse engineered and whatnot and everything and did their whole thing. So I do actually have an original Bubsy. I bought it within the past like 15 or so years now, I think. Probably around about 15-ish or so years. And it's in the clamshell, sorry, not clamshell, in the cardboard box. It's a cardboard box one. Comes with the comic and stuff like that. And yeah, the cartridges just look flipping wacky. But yeah, what a time. What a time. But yes. Nintendo versus Sega. I believe they also actually did Neptunia. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Nep. They did a game where it has Nintendo versus Sega or something like that in one of them, or it's you know, sort of a mock thing of it. But yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion, just not big on Mario himself. See, out of Luigi and Mario, I like Luigi much more. He's green. My favorite color is green. I've never played the first Luigi's Mansion though, because I didn't have any devices that could, you know, deal with those games at the time. And it wasn't until I got my new 2DS, first game I bought was Luigi's Mansion 2. And so I played that, and I quite liked it. And I do have Luigi's Mansion 3, I believe, on the Switch. Now, did they remaster the first one? I'm pretty sure they remastered the second one, or brought it out on the Nintendo Switch. Where's my catalogy thing? Where are we? Luigi. That's not how you spell Luigi. Luigi. There you go. Fiddlesticks. I only have Luigi's Mansion 3 for Switch, and then Luigi's Mansion 2, which it's calling Dark Moon, and it's saying it's the American edition, because the database thing I use for my cataloging updated, and so the things changed around. I think Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is what it was called in the US, whereas everywhere else it was Luigi's Mansion 2, I think. That's it. But yeah, I only have Luigi's Mansion 2 on 2DS and... Oh, sorry, 3DS. But new 2DS can play 3DS games. Yeah, so I didn't get... Did they? I don't remember now. I feel like they did, didn't they? Luigi. That's not how you spell Luigi. Luigi. There we are. Yeah, it is what I was saying with the name, Luigi's Mansion 2. No, they did, yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, they did that, they brought that out on the Switch, but I missed it, I haven't gotten it yet. But they didn't do the first one. That does not help. Fish. Yeah, because Luigi, oh, well, it was GameCube. I have a GameCube, why did I not get it? I mean, I never had a lot of games on my GameCube. I know that. Yeah. Same as, there was a game... Luigi's Mansion always reminded me of a game on the Xbox. That I never had an Xbox. But I always wanted to play it. Binks? Blinks? Binks? I think it's Binks. The Time Sweeper cat. But it was a flippin' Xbox exclusive, and then they did a second one, and that was also on the Xbox, or Xbox 360 or something, so I never got to play the Binks games. Sonic Shadow Generations was great. I miss Sonic Adventure 2. I love that game. The new Crash does have the pass the control function, which is great. I have played the Crash Bandicoot 4 game last year. I think it was last year when I was doing thematic weekends, and we did Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and all three of the games over each of these weekends and stuff like that. But for the Crash Bandicoot, after I did the original 3 on the Insane Trilogy, excuse me, thing, I then did start playing number 4 a bit. I didn't finish that one though, but yeah. Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, yes, Stardew Valley, yes. Harvest Moon, I've got a couple of them, but I haven't played them. And they're now called Season of Stories or something like that, I believe. But there is this shoot off because the thing still was making ones called Harvest Moon, and then they changed it. On the PSP, I've got the spacey one. I forget what it's called, but it's called something something. Then underneath it, it says it's like sci-fi Harvest Moon. I just base build in Power World these days. I haven't tried Power World yet, but I know a few people have played it and have quite liked it. Recently picked up TY 1 and 2, as in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, on Steam. Been great re-going through them. I never played them, those ones, but I think I might have the thing for the combo thing with both of them on the Switch somewhere, maybe. If not, I looked at it. Luigi's Mansion 1 has been remastered. I think it's for the Switch too, unfortunately. That's not pleasant. Blinks the cat. Yes. Pleasure, thank you.
Find it. And
But yeah, Blinks basically was like, it was Bubsy mixed with, like, because he had the whole thing, it looks like he was a mix between Bubsy and Luigi's Mansion.
Can we really find the answers on Shell Island, Lady Nikki? Most of the residents here are humans, and you haven't interacted much with them before.
Humans? I think they might have information that the Shroomlings don't have. They could give us a glimpse of docilism from a different perspective.
Exactly. Nikki, I remember Dada mentioning that Shell Island has an interim stylist skilled.
Ooh.
Great. Then we should start there.
Interim Stylists Guild? Lady Medale doesn't like us interacting with the guild too much. Though docilism isn't present on Shell Island. Let's still be cautious. The president of the Interim Stylists Guild is Hilsetti, and he's a good person. He should be willing to help us.
Yeah, I get left to base build because I organize and make things look nice looking bases in Power World, and someone has to keep the base running. Exactly. Chapter 2. Was I up to Chapter 2 before? Who's still standing on top of each other? Ah. Ooh. Wait, what? Ah, I was slow. That's what it was. And I've got to hit both of them. Yeah. Fish. Wrong button. This new area looks nice. Yes. Yeah, when I finally came in and actually started doing it, plenty of new things everywhere to get as well. Oh. And then there's the whole bubbly part where you got to be big, otherwise you get blown around in the bubble. But I haven't upgraded my Big Nikki ability yet, so it only lasts for a little bit of time. Right, now we're looking for a star, yeah? Ah, there. Gotcha. Whee! No, wrong thing. Thank you. Your Big Nikki outfit is so cute. Yes, yes. With a little tail. Well, I mean, it's not really little, I guess. I mean, it's bigger than Nikki actually is. And we got another one of the flippin' bubbly things. Oh. Let me get magic. Huh? What's she talking about, Nikki? Let's go check it out. Roly-poly prize apprentice. Next roll will be it. Alright. She's talking about some surprising magic for quite a while now. Talk about the Surprise-O-Matic. This is the perfect machine invented by a whale consortium. It randomly sells all kinds of outfits, and it's super easy to use. Just pop in some blings, pull the lever, and out comes a surprise ball. Cool, huh? And if you're lucky, you'll get something exceptionally rare. Who'd have thought Elderwood Forest would be hiding such a glutton for a bling? I mean, priceless Wimtech. Elderwood Forest has seen many adventurers and hasn't seen many adventurers until the past few years, so it wasn't until recently this Surprise-O-Matic was put to use. My brother and I are both loyal customers of Surprise-O-Matic. He just uses them for gifts to confess his feelings to his latest sweetheart, but I have ambition. I'm aiming to draw from every single Surprise-O-Matic in Maryland. That's why I immediately set off for the Terra Alliance when I heard the Whale Consortium was setting up a new Surprise-O-Matic here. To get here, I followed a team of adventurers and went through 3 separate boat trips, a treacherous hike through a hazardous forest, visits to various clans, and a near-death experience on Behemoth's dinner table. No wonder the lever on this Surprise-O-Matic looks so warm. You weren't kidding about being a loyal customer. That's right. By the way, judging by how you dress, you must be adventurers from elsewhere to right. Each Surprise-O-Matic has its own unique selection of outfits and surprises. Even if you've used one before, it's still worth giving this one a try. Momo, let's give it a go. Anticipation before every lever pull sets your heart aflutter. That's what makes Surprise-O-Matic so enchanting. Go on, give it a pull. You'll fall in love in no time. Ooh, they're cheaper. Oh, no, it's because we get one free one. All right. Lucky. I mean, even the blue ones are going to be new things for me, right? So I suppose it's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll do 1 temple and that's it. Actually, I can do 2 more temples. Oh, we got pink ball. Nice. Oh. Ooh. That's nice. I like that. Oof. Big key. Okay, nice. Yeah, so we got a pink ball and a purple ball with that one, actually. All right, we can do 2 more. All right, just blue balls. So it's ×2. They're not doing the things if you did, it's just grouping them together, which is kind of good because that quickens it up, I suppose. Yeah, that's nice. All right, final one now. Oh, purple. So that's 4-star, I believe. Yeah. We got some new things though, so that's cool. That's good. All right, that's not. No more. Yes, thank you very much for the hydrate, Viking. Very much appreciated. Much floof on that tail. Yay! I love being scammed on this scam-o-matic. Ooh. Artec power thingy not finding on iPhone or Android tablet. Needs Bluetooth to pair and not working to connect. Artec power thingy not being find on iPhone or Android tablet. Needs Bluetooth to pair. Not working. Interesting. With the what's it called things. See, how the other ones go is they don't use Bluetooth, is they use Wi-Fi. They have their own Wi-Fi, and you connect to, you connect to its Wi-Fi, and then you set your Wi-Fi details, you disconnect, it then connects. Instead of being a Wi-Fi thing to connect to, it then shuts that down and it just connects to your Wi-Fi. Yeah. But so, yeah. Interesting. Oh, wow. Streamer luck. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Andy. And yes, good evening, Dimitri. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Viking. How have you been, Dimitri? Hello there, Andy. Hi, Dimitri. Oh, wow. Been good, Viking. Just finished setting up my TV. It was delivered today. How have you been? Oh, nice. Had yesterday and today off. Being lazy. Yeah, not working. Haha. Oh, Wi-Fi would be better than Bluetooth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should have the, yeah, because usually those things don't actually have Bluetooth. So it should be Wi-Fi that it connects to. Should. Oh, Salem, have you seen Crazy Caravan? It's very cute and I think you'd like it. Cozy Caravan. Cozy Caravan. This looks familiar. The name, sort of how it's done with the little doop doop, looks familiar, but I haven't actually seen it by the looks of it. Interesting. Unfortunately, it seems to only be on computer. It says there will be a Nintendo Switch version. When's that meant to be? Or is that out now? Hasn't been announced yet. But it's meant to be this year, they think. Maybe. But ooh. That looks cool. with all the little critters. Very good, very good. Ooh, very nice. When I saw it on stream, on Steam, I thought you might like it. Yes, yes. There was another sort of cozy like game. I can't remember what it was. It was months ago when someone told me about it, and it was coming out. I don't know if it's out yet though.
For a temporary setup, it really captures that Terra Alliance charm. They must have a really meticulous person in charge.
So I think the whole Terra Alliance is the thing that it's sort of very Native American influenced with the dream catchers and feathers and stuff like that. Is it a new day yet? It's going to be very close. Okay, 1 hour and 15, yeah. You play traveling shopkeep, essentially. I'm a fox, but you can be a cat. Yes, I saw the cat. And there was an axolotl and stuff like that as well. Yeah. By reading it, it says Bluetooth, no Wi-Fi. Really? Okay. Then yeah. I don't know. Because it wouldn't have the Bluetooth thing constantly on. So it may have to be, it only comes on when it's first turned on for the first few seconds or so. Was there a button on it you could press or hold? Yeah, I don't know. If only you'd gone to actually do this, like, you know, a week ago when you actually got it. We would have known this much sooner.
Schedule. Check. Outfit. Check. Smile. Check.
Check.
Hello. May I speak to President Hilsetti?
Yes. Hello. We're currently recruiting new stylists. I can tell you're a professional. Let me review the job description with you. The pay is great, meals and lodging are included, and it's got a pretty flexible schedule.
Mr. Hilsetti, we're not here for work.
You must be the Shroomling hero.
Ooh.
Wow, you still remember me?
Then this must be the Saintess of Docilism.
Ooh, impressive. You guessed it right away. This is Her Excellency.
What a wonderful surprise! The Saintess of Docilism is here? Has the proposal to establish a guild in Spira been approved?
Proposal?
Strange. You don't know anything about it. A while ago, I submitted a proposal to establish a formal stylists guild in Spira. Those Docilists rejected it. They said it didn't suit Shroomling culture. Well, now that the Saintess of Docilism is here, could you speak to the High Priestess? Establishing a stylists guild would help the Shroomlings communicate better with the outside world. It would be wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't. I'm not able to intervene in the High Priestess's decisions.
Okay. I really don't understand you Docilists. You only preach to Shroomlings, avoid human contact, and refuse to work with other organizations. Reaching out more would definitely help to spread your faith.
I hadn't heard anything about this before.
Understandable. You've been in Spira, preparing for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Beyond Shroomlings, no one here follows Docilism. Your followers are just so closed off that no one wants to learn more.
I understand. That's really helpful, President Hilsetti. I sincerely appreciate your honesty. On behalf of Docilism, I thank you for your assistance. I'd also like to hear other voices, from adventurers or anyone else that holds an opinion about Docilism.
Residents of Shell Island are either merchants or adventurers. They were drawn here by the vanished Golden City, Heaven's Reach, and have no interest in Docilism. They won't reach out on their own. But you can talk to Testa. She's a foodie who collects various ingredients and knows all sorts of strange things. You might learn something new from her.
Blue notebook. Fantastic. No rats yet, though. There was something about rats the other day. I can't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was a game. Was it a recent game? Something about rats? Something about rats and one of the recent ones? There was something. And it said something about rats, but I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure I've read it like 2 or 3 times as well, but I don't remember what it was. I'm sure. What have I had to read? Like at least twice that's had rats pop up. No, it's not this one, because this one doesn't have English. There was something. I know there was something. And I was like, oh, I know some people who like rats. Hold power 5 seconds, activates Bluetooth. But it's not even popping up on any of my devices to pair it. Android or iPhone. I'm not sure. Are you trying to pair it inside the actual app itself, or just with your phone directly to it? I missed out on rats the other day. I got Rattopia recently. Rattopia. Ah, Rattopia. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. Oh, and there's people also search for Ratropolis. And the thing of that's got a rat with a little crown. Ah, Rattopia is also on PlayStation. That looks cool. I have to look at that one later. What I put? Try both. I saw a rat yesterday, ran across the road. Isn't there a joke about that too? Rats cross roads. Isn't that chickens? But good morning, Blank. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Try both. I think I'll buy a Wi-Fi one, like you said. Well, like I said, just bring that one back then, and I'll give you $10 back. And you can just borrow one of my Wi-Fi ones. Because, yeah, you're only going to be using it once for all of your devices, so there's no real point in spending $50 on getting one just for that. It's quite fun. Aren't chickens the rats of farm animals? No, don't worry about the $10. Well, I mean, there's either one of two things are happening here. The thing's broken and it doesn't work, so you get your $10 back, or two, you're doing something wrong, in which case you don't get your $10 back. But bring it with you on Saturday, and we'll see if we can get it hooked up here. Because once you've got it, connected, if it's Wi-Fi, then sorry, not Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, then it's connected. Doesn't matter if it's here or there or where. So yeah. No, rats are the rats of farm animals. In that case, rats are the chickens of rodents. Cool. I know you're a recycler. Oh, Kester, that's the person. They're basically the same animal if you ignore a chunk of the differences.
Smells amazing.
The timing was off by 3 seconds. I must have
added the ingredients a bit too early.
Hi, excuse me.
The aroma of delicious food drew you here, right? What a keen nose you have. Sounds like you're ready to try Testa's signature feast. All the ingredients used today were collected from the Parkia Crater Lake. But of course, that was nothing. I ventured into many dangerous places to get the best ingredients in the world and cook award-winning dishes full of regional flavor.
The Parkia Crater Lake? Isn't that where the Docilists put the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
Ooh.
Hello? Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Sorry, we actually came here to ask you some questions. President Hilsetti told us to come here and talk to you.
Ooh. Actually, also, Dimitri, my thing arrived today as well. So, yeah. They were on the same thing. It was just obviously you're closer to Coffs Harbour, so that's why you got your delivery early in the day. And I'm further away. I'm right at the end of Star Trek's delivery route, so I got mine at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, same difference, I guess. I'm just a crazy rat man. The cogs were turning in his head for a second, then he chose to ignore those thoughts. I can read the look.
Hilsetti? Oh, so you're a stylist?
Yep.
Yep.
As you can see, aside from being a gourmet chef, I'm also a proud member of the Extreme Stylist Group.
Kastaroth, have you tried the new DLC, the new expansion thing with Disney Infinity yet? I hear a lot of people have liked it and have been keen on it. And then there's the new update that's coming with Cinderella, I've been told, and a whole bunch of stuff.
That danger fuels our most intense creative inspiration. The Extreme Stylist Group was formed to pursue that peak inspiration. So, what do you say? Want to have an extreme styling contest with me?
Ooh, an extreme one.
Wait, how did we suddenly get into a styling contest?
Come on, how extreme are we talking here? Nikki never loses when it comes to styling.
Oh, what an admirable show of courage. Then use sweet to defeat me. The theme for the showdown is Sweet Trap.
Sweet
Are you ready?
Which one? I last played Storybrooke. Skull Rock opened, no hook. So no, there's a new one that came out, a new expansion that came out. I can't remember. Wish. Hold up. There. We got we got Cruella de Vil. We got Snow White. We got Tinkerbell. We've got Tigger. Wish Blossom Ranch. That's it. Wish Blossom Ranch. So that's the expansion. That's the new expansion. But then there's a new update that's coming as well. That's going to bring in Cinderella. And then I think they brought in some other stuff before that came out as well. I've only played it like 2 or 3 times since. Yeah. Alright, back to Nikki. So I'm not playing till they put him in. I see. Yes, no, they brought Cruella, and I think the Hun. What's his name? I think from Mulan. I think. Yeah. I'm sad they locked Tigger behind the ranch. I do like that they've brought in Winnie the Pooh at least, but it's also a bit interesting that they bring in Winnie the Pooh. First character is Tigger though. I mean, he's not the main character. Winnie the Pooh is. It's in the title, Winnie the Pooh. But it's an interesting choice. Yeah, love Tigger. Yeah. You can't see my Tigger. He's here. Where's this button? Oh, he's not even looking at the camera anymore. Someone's knocked him. Hey, he's busy looking at. Don't worry. Yeah. copyright thingies, yeah. It shouldn't be, because if it would be, then it'd be the same for Tigger. Yeah. Yeah. And because the game's a Disney game anyway, and Winnie the Pooh is Disney, and it would be using the Disney one, so
Gotta admit,
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I think it's just, I don't know, design choices or something.
If you ask me to take you to the crater, I might consider it, if you're really curious.
Testa, since you've been to the crater, do you know anything about the Mother's Room's guardian beast?
The guardian beast?
It's a very large snail.
Sounds more like a pretty high-quality ingredient to me.
Nikki, I'm starting to worry about the guardian beast.
For the record, I haven't seen it, nor have I eaten it. And it shouldn't be in the crater lake. After all, that's a dangerous zone no one can enter. Not even plants can survive with that volcano there, let alone snails. Only members of our extreme stylist group dare venture there to find out.
The Parkia Crater Lake is completely uninhabitable.
Then why did the Docilists say they took the guardian beast there to recover?
To kill it.
And here's a more serious question. If the guardian beast isn't in the crater lake, then where is it?
I think Captain Ada of the expedition team might be a better person to ask about that. Those adventurers know Heaven's Reach best. They came here to explore it.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Don't say that. You earned it with your styling power. Now, let me get back to cooking. When I finish this award-winning dish, I'll invite you to give it a taste.
Disney burnt me on no hook. Why didn't they get Cinderella before Fairy Godmother? And well, Cinderella's coming free, so it wouldn't be a whole thing of, oh, we'll tease them with this and then they pay for that. I don't know. The design choices of how they do the game. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. But yeah, like they've had Fairy Godmother in since the start of the game, right? I'm pretty sure she's been in since the start, or like a very early on update. The game's been out for a couple years now, and finally Cinderella, yeah. Ranch also feels like it might be aimed at horse girls. That ain't me. Ah, yes. Yes. Mortal enemies. Horse girls and cat girls, and then you got tennis girls. But then, when you get some Rolly fluff? Rolly puff? Rolly puff? Rolly fluff? Rolly fluffs. Rolly fluffs. When you get some rolly fluffs, then everyone comes together and can agree. Until they jump down your throat and control you. And thank you very much for the gifted subscription, Dimitri. And congratulations, Blank, on getting that gifted subscription. Now, what was I actually doing before that? Yeah, I too find myself to be more of a human persuasion. Yeah, rat men, horse girls, very different vibe. I'm being singled out. Yes. One, you can ride just one. The other, you need like a whole army of them if you're going to use them as transportation. Spirit in a jar. If only I could put it, spirit in a jar. It'd be a jar worth more than silver and gold. Is something troubling you, Ms. Ayla? I wouldn't call it trouble, but you know, I've been living on Shell Island since I was not much bigger than a spore. I built these cabins that house many an adventurer. I'd sweep the floor here, make a meal there. Day by day, the cabins became livelier and livelier. It's just that all these years of hard work on Shell Island have left my shroom cap all droopy and wrinkly. I'm starting to miss the beautiful size of Spira. Not long ago, a tenant gifted me a souvenir jar so big it could fit a whole ship inside. I loved it, but then I put it away when cleaning, and I couldn't remember where. So you want to put Spirit in a jar too, so you can see it every day. Yes, but it's all just the whim of a silly old shroomling. Spirit is a big place. How can you put it in a tiny little jar? If we're talking about a clear jar, well, we can do it through force perspective. Force perspection? What is it, a medicine? Wait, prescription? What is a medicine? Can medicines do that now? Not prescription, perspective. It's a photography technique. Don't worry, Ms. Alulu. I'll help you put Spirit in a jar. That's good to hear. Then please use the force perspective to put Spirit in a jar for me, Your Excellency. I'll be waiting. Alright, so we got that quest. We're all good. Over here. Oh, we all go up. Ah, fish. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. A random sub. It's probably due to my choice of persuasion. I do thank you, though. This ups my point farm. Depends on your ratman. 2 Skaven could do the job of 1 horse. Oh, that's very true, that's very true. It's a shame that, because I know someone that they really like rats. They really like rats. They like rats a lot. I'm pretty sure they have rats tattooed on them. I'm quite positively sure they have rats tattooed on them. And they like Skaven as well. And Skaven-y things. I mean, it's not Skaven, but it's Skaven related, right? We just unboxed this actually last week, I think. Warhammer Chaosbane. I don't know if there's Skaven in it, but it's Warhammer, and, you know, Skaven are a part of Warhammer. But I can't read the back because it's all in Spanish or French. No, it's French. It's all in French and German. So I'm pretty sure the game's got English, just not the cover. Outside of the words Unleash Your Fury. But yeah. Yeah. I still have some of my old Skavens from 3rd edition of Warhammer. From way back when. But they're more likely to blow up the horses. Likely. Stupid Grammarly putting the corrected word at the end. So I gave up with the power thingy, and now I get to play my first game on the new TV. The game is Dispatch. I had to get it. It's like a Telltale game. And you do like your Telltales. It appears our artificial overlords have betrayed thee. So lurking, a fellow rat fan, let's go. Wolf's all the way. Vermintide 1 and 2 are the Skaven games. They're in Total Warhammer also. I've got Vermintide. I've got at least the first one. I don't know if I've got the second one. I don't think I got it because I never played the first one. I was always keen to, because it's basically, yeah, just Warhammer version of Left 4 Dead, isn't it? Essentially. Where's this catalog one again? I think I have it on the Xbox though. Vermin. It's not Vermin. There's Vermin. No! I have it on PlayStation 4, but it is the first time. It is the first one. Yeah, Warhammer. The End Times Vermintide. Yes, so I don't have the second one though. So it is PlayStation 4, so we could play it out here. We could play it, and then fight some big rats and stuff, yeah. 2 has the maps of 1, so you can actually skip 1. Ah. Well, unfortunately, I only have 1. I don't have number 2. If I did have number 2, then it would be handy. Because I think that was the same with Left 4 Dead, wasn't it? Left 4 Dead 2 had the maps of Left 4 Dead first one as well. Alright. We did it. We scaled Mount Everest.
Hi there. Are you Captain Ada of the expedition team?
Very fashionable.
Yes. A girl with a furry little friend. Oh, aren't you as cute as a shroomling? What can I help you with?
Pretend to be a reporter. Oh, no.
Miss
Be
Ada,
direct.
do you know anything about docilism?
Someone's actually interested in docilism?
Yes, the Shrooms
I don't know if she
always talk
sounded
about it.
excited
Since
or
I
like
just arrived and
confused.
Don't know much yet, I'm curious about it too. Have you seen the expedition team and the docilists interact with each other?
Hey, it's a big bird.
Very little. They always refuse to let adventurers enter certain restricted areas. There's been slow progress in exploring Itzaland thanks to docilism. Even the previously friendly shroomlings have become difficult to communicate with. I wanted to get along with the shroomlings here, even get a chance to pet their shroom caps.
Ooh.
But now, they only listen to the docilists and avoid us completely.
I guess Hill said he was right. Seems like docilism isn't too popular with the humans around here.
What's so good about docilism anyway? Those docilists boss around the shroomlings, punishing them whenever they want. I reckon the shroomlings would be better off working with our expedition team. A new faith established just 3 years ago isn't worth that level of trust.
3 years? I remember the mother shroom fell ill 3 years ago. Is that really just a coincidence?
Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Docilism sprouted up right after the mother shroom got sick. Shroomlings are just too simple, too kind. When the docilists said they would help heal the mother shroom, they believed everything about docilism. I've always felt that the docilists just mooch off the shroomlings. Even their so-called saintess supposedly spends her days hidden inside, just playing with her cat.
That's me.
So that's what's been going on. Miss Ada, thank you for telling us. Your insight has been incredibly helpful.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. And yes, it is like Left 4 Dead, but with rats. I think sarcastic. I'm twitching hearing that word. Jealous you got the nice dress in my fave color. I changed it to this color, I believe. I'm pretty sure. How do we do this? There's one new ones. Where's the one I'm wearing? There. Yes, no. So it's normally meant to be black. How do I look at different colors? No. Undo. Wait, no, not that. This. This. Yes. Wait. No. That. Wait. Yes. Wait. No. Wait. Fish. There. Yeah. So it's normally black, but I made it the Ready Moroni thingy. Yeah. Yeah. And then I just changed, all with the dying system. I can't remember for what thing it was. Oh, actually, Momo? Snapshots, right, left. Alright, where is it? How do we... How do I? There. Oh, there it is. Yes, it was for this one. Singing. That's it. Someone was like, how do I look at it without, there. It was meant to be, someone did a challenge thing of had to do singing. Complete Starlight Pursuit. Oh, that's the whatchamacall thingy. I can't see what the button... okay, well, it's too late now. It's gone. Yeah, so it was for singing. So I went up the top of the Queen Philomena's tower for it. But I liked it. So I've kept it since. And it's all I've worn. Until I've had to change with things and stuff. But yeah. Burgundy for the win. Very sparkly, though. So yeah, when I'm in conversations with people, it's like a flippin' mirror ball.
A group that appeared only 3 years ago, right after the Mothershroom fell
Hey,
ill,
we got a little flippin'
preaching only to
flying
shrooms,
Smurfs over here.
yet with many human followers. And where did the Guardian Beast go? We need to investigate more. Momo, before Domi Baba returns, let's try figuring things out.
Oh, in order to heal the healing of the Mothershroom, the ailing Mothershroom, Twist of Faith, Mysterious Girl's Trust, the strange mechanical seed. In order to heal the ailing Mothershroom, the High Priestess Medal began to prepare for the healing of the Mothershroom. The cause of the Mothershroom's illness may be related to the strange mechanical seed that appeared in her dreams.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
If the Mothershroom's illness is tied to the artificial mechanical seed, it suggests her sickness wasn't natural at all, but a deliberate act. And if the Docilists know this, then their healing of the Mothershroom ritual, which they claim is a cure, is suddenly very suspicious. The ritual wasn't needed because the Mothershroom got sick. She was made sick, so the ritual would be needed. This wasn't an accident. It was part of the plan from the start. Ooh. Docilism is a new organization established 3 years ago. Why are there so many contradictions in the Docilist words and actions? It's clear that there are many human followers in Docilism, yet they're wary of other humans. What's more, Testa said that the Guardian Beast is not at Crater Lake, which doesn't match what Kabubu said before.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
The Docilists told the Shroomlings the Guardian Beast had been sent to Parkia, Crater Lake, but that was a lie, a clear sign they're being dishonest. What's even stranger is that a typical religion would try to spread its word to everyone, yet the Docilists preach only to the Shroomlings. The Docilists only want the Shroomlings, and they've been hiding something from them. Ooh. The Docilists, under the guise of healing the Mothershroom, have been targeting Shroomlings with their preachings. What could this all have? Could this all have been a scam from the very beginning?
Hey, you! Have you seen the Saintess?
Hey, you!
You go there. Search the area carefully.
Nikki, what's happening over there? Should we go check?
Lady Nikki!
Domi Baba, what happened?
Lady Nikki, the Docilists are here looking for you.
Looking for me? Why are they suddenly...
Lady Lady Medale has summoned you back to Spira to continue preparations for the healing of the Mother Shroom. It's about to begin soon, and you're supposed to be present.
The High Priestess again? What was she trying to do at the coming of age ceremony? Why do I feel so uneasy?
Nikki, you can't go back with them yet.
I still have so many questions I don't have answers to. We need to keep investigating.
I don't know what questions Lady Nikki has, but she must have a reason for doing this. Lady Nikki, you need to hide. I'll distract the Docilists. Once they leave, I'll come get you.
Thank you, Dummy Baba.
No need for formalities. I'll be back soon. Hide!
Lightly push it to enter stealth mode. Okay. While in stealth mode, following enemies from behind or hiding behind cover will prevent you from being detected. Approach enemies while not in stealth mode will increase their alert level. The higher the alert level, the easier it is for Nikki to be spotted. If you encounter an enemy head-on, detection is guaranteed. If Nikki is spotted or enters an enemy-controlled area, she will be captured and the stealth mission will fail. Ah. This new world really is a trip, eh? I mean, it is full of mushrooms, so... I can go faster, right? Oh, go down there. Can I jump? Look. No. No. Where's he going? Don't come up here. Feel like I got it. We just got creep behind him. Stealth is in my pretty dress-up game, yeah. They turned this into flippin' Fortnite with them adding in a whole bunch of different stuff. You know, they got Dance Dance Revolution. They got Stealth. What's Stealth? Tenchu Stealth Assassin. There you go. They got Tenchu Stealth Assassin in here now. Oh, what don't they have? Oh, you're not gonna turn around. What? He's caught on the flippin' stairs. God, jeez. Oh, I meant to flip and do this. No, you'll turn around now. Yeah, no. Fish cakes. Just gotta be careful of the other fellow that's gotta come back. I got caught on the stairs.
Careful, Nikki. We're too close.
Am I? Have to jump. Wait, no, that's not it. That's just that. I think we're okay. Whew.
Who are you? Let go of Nikki.
Shh. Quiet down. Huh? Sorry, but I really can't let you go just yet. Who are you? Are you with the Docilists too? Don't lump me in with them. I ought to be questioning you. You're the saintess of docilism. Why are you sneaking around and hiding from your own people?
I like her top.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. On the contrary, I know a place that can answer all your questions. Really? Where? The Colosseum. The place where the High Priestess took the Holy Spear. The Holy Spear? Kububu told me they used that spear to heal the Mother Shroom. It It's one of the only remaining ruins of Titan civilization, filled with fascinating artifacts. The Docilists have abandoned it, so you could use it to avoid them.
Nikki, don't trust her. We don't even know who she is. If you think you're gonna lay a finger on Nikki, you'll have to get through these claws first.
You must be the Saintess of Docilism's companion. I wasn't expecting you to be so chatty.
If your goal is to help me, then there are other ways to do it.
Of course, but I need your help too. I need you to help open the Colosseum's entrance.
Ha! I see what's going on. You're just gonna drag Nikki along so she'll open up that entrance for you.
Think what you like, but if you really want to uncover Docilism's secrets, you're better off heading there than wandering around the island.
So, why do you want to go to the Colosseum?
That's none of your business. Either we team up, or I force the guards to open the entrance with that furball as my hostage.
Oh.
Of course, if your little friend doesn't cooperate, I could just hand you over to the Docilists right now. Your choice.
Fine, I'll go with you to the Colosseum.
That easy.
I also have some things to investigate there.
Looks like you're smarter than I thought. Follow me. I'll get you out of here.
Well, that's one way to avoid them. In the giant big ball gown dress, jumping down the side of weird ice mountainy mountains. Whoa.
Oh, they spotted us.
Whew. I was gonna say, a big bird? It's a big bird. We got a big bird. It's got a little thing in his mouth, a little leaf.
Finally shoot them off. It was a good thing we had this big bird.
Yeah, big bird.
Yeah, we're lucky. Oh, sorry, I don't even know your name.
I'm Wilhelm. And this is Swanara.
Huh? Swanara? But it doesn't look anything like a swan.
Meow, wow, wow.
Looks like Swanara understood what you said.
For such a big bird, Swanara
Hold on tight.
Now for the Greek portion.
Nice work, Swanara. Thanks for getting us here safely. Okay, I get it. I'll bring you some tasty treats when I get back to Shell Island.
These are some very big steps. Well, they said it was the last, what, thingy remnants of the Titans? So I suppose they would be very, very big. Oh. I'm mad, really mad. This time I'm truly mad. Once they come back, I'm definitely giving them a good scolding. Ah, Your Excellency, sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was just worried. I don't know where my two little brothers are again. I see, don't worry, we can help you look for them. Your Excellency, you're just as kind as everyone says. Thank you so much. Oh, right, my name's Aranarandara, and my two brothers are Abarabadara and Eradadada. A few days ago, they told me they wanted to explore the Titan's ruins to study some sort of huge mechanism. But it's been ages now, and they still haven't come back. I keep wanting to go search for them, but I'm afraid we'll miss each other. Yet staying here, waiting, just makes me restless. I can't stand it. We've taken note of the important details. Aside from that, do they have any other traits that might help us recognize them? Those two little shroomlings always stick together. One's lively while the other doesn't talk much. If you can find that huge mechanism in Titan's settlement ruins, maybe they'll be nearby.
What a massive fortress! It makes me feel
Oh, yeah. Now, it's a new day in 22 minutes. We're almost there. It's so scary. No way. The whole vengeful spirit of the behemoth thing. Is just making stuff up.
Hey there, little shroomlings.
Don't eat me! I haven't had any water today. My shroom body's all dried out.
Relax. I won't eat you.
Wait, you again? The High Priestess said no shroomlings may enter the Colosseum.
She's not a shroomling.
I'm human, not a shroomling.
Humans aren't allowed either. No one, human or shroomling, can enter.
Obviously. But this time is different. I brought a little friend with me.
Huh? Is that his meowliness? And that lady next to him. Could that be the Saintess herself? Your Excellency! Are you really the Saintess?
Surely the Saintess of Docilism and her trusted companion have the authority to go in, don't they?
Your Excellency! Please save us! You have no idea how scary it's been here!
What happened? Why are you so frightened?
After the High Priestess took the Holy Spear for the healing of the Mother Shroom, she assigned Potato and me to guard the Colosseum. But then we started hearing these creepy mush-mush sounds coming from inside. It's freaking us out! I think it's the vengeful spirit of a behemoth. I heard they used this place as some kind of arena in ancient times. I think Your Excellency is more than capable of handling that behemoth spirit. Don't you think so, Hamimi? But if all that mushing really is a vengeful spirit, it'd be way too dangerous for Her Excellency to go inside.
Don't worry. I already fought off a behemoth in the forest.
Your Excellency defeated a behemoth? Whoa! May the Titan King bless this day! I knew you could save us, Your Excellency!
Nikki, it's not just the behemoth. You need to handle its vengeful spirit. I can't tell which is scarier. That or the High Priestess.
It's fine, Momo. If we want to investigate docilism, we have to go in. Kamimi, Potato, will you let us through?
Sure.
They call him Potato,
Please be careful,
but there's only
Your
one O.
Excellency.
There's no O at the end. It's Potot.
Whoa! This door's gotta be like 100 times taller than me. Nikki, try gigantifying yourself and see if you can push it open.
I mean, I don't get that big though, but...
Whoa! This place is ginormous!
Where should we start looking? What do you think, Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
Nikki, Wilhelm's gone! She must have left us here on purpose! I knew we couldn't trust her. Those weren't clues. She lied to us. So annoying.
Think on the bright side. At least one thing she said was true. The Docilists won't come here. Besides, it was the Docilists who took the Holy Spear from the Colosseum. The one meant for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Momo, no matter what's inside, we have to go check it out.
All the red plants. Kind of spooky. Fiddlesticks. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I can... Now we do it. There. There we go. Just got a load of drops for this game from watching you. Might have to link my account to the Steam version and get back into it. Ooh. Yes, it has, it's had some Steam drops over the past couple of months now, which has been nice. Uh-oh. It's got the housing stuff as well, if that's people's jam. I'm not a big fan of the house stuff, at least not yet. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. I'm not following tantrum. Right. Fish, alright. Gotcha.
Nikki, I think something's moving down here.
Alright, this is actually a dungeony thing, isn't it? Yeah. I've not played since the Fireworks Festival, so I probably have loads to discover. Ooh, a lot. I do not like this. Oh dear. Is it gonna come out after me and chase me? Knew it!
It's the behemoth! Wait, this behemoth doesn't look right. It seems to be going crazy. Nikki, run!
Run! Fish. You can't get us. Whew. Have they put multiplayer in properly yet? So, yeah, like you can visit each other's, you can visit people's houses and stuff. You can run around and do stuff. I don't actually know what you can really what you can actually do, because I don't really do multiplayer that often. They've got the little whatchamacall things. Insert Crash Bandicoot chase music. Flippin'. I do not like those sorts of levels like in games. Alright, we'll just go. Yep. And then I'll fly over. These very big books. Ancient record. Ancient simple writing with an unknown exact age. Only shapes of letters give a faint clue to their meaning. Beast horns shadow like stars. Mountains forged into a city. Glory belongs to my king. On the eve of history, footsteps tread. Oh, that's way too much. Ooh. Is that meant to be us? Or is the other one meant to be us? Hey, there's a...
Look at these walls! They've got some kind of faded artwork on them. I think they're telling a story from a long time ago.
These murals. This is the history of the Titans. Look, that huge Titan stand surrounded by others. That must be the Titan King the Shroomlings are always talking about.
That's the lady that's possessed us,
Is this
right?
what God's supposed to look like?
And over here, it looks like the Titan King is talking to something flying in the sky. Wait, is that a dragon?
Like a Cadence Spawn? We talk to Cadence Spawns. Yeah, this is the whole thing. Well, I mean, this is, but there was the what's it called, and then it did its thing, and then it got us.
In the end, it turns out the gods are nothing.
Ooh, tries kills it.
Nikki?
We were the dragon?
You've been staring at this mural for a really long time. I tried calling your name 3 times, but you didn't even notice.
I'm not flipping Bloody Mary.
Momo? I'm fine.
Nikki, are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. It's just... the Heart of Infinity resonated, and I started seeing some strange visions.
Yeah, she's got a dot on her
I
nose.
saw the
Has she
Titan
always
King
had the
with a
dot?
weapon, imprisoning a huge dragon. The dragon was... a god.
A
But that
dragon
mural
god?
makes it look like they're
The
friendly.
Titan King imprisoned a god. Nikki, it feels like my brain is about to short circuit.
Momo, do you remember what that mysterious girl told me? On this land, faith in the god here had been twisted. It might mean that someone's been hiding the truth about the gods. Maybe the true god of this land isn't the Titan King at all.
Hey, hold on! Nikki, this feels like we're uncovering a pretty big secret here.
It looks so happy.
If the Titan King isn't the real god, and actually imprisoned the true god, then
Killed it.
everything that Docilism preaches is a lie!
There's another possibility. They might have known the truth all along, but chose to deceive the Shroomlings for some hidden purpose.
They're liars, all of them! Nikki, we have to write this down.
Good thing I have my little notepad. Why is he angry but friend-shaped? I would become the villain if it meant saving the fluffy dragons. But I mean, that picture there makes it... It looks like the Titan King's, you know, sort of friendly with the dragon, right? But before we got into this land, there was the remnants of the dragon left, and then it sealed this on the back of the neck. Something, right? So... Wait, the Titans are big. I'm big when I go like that, so that can't be me. I wasn't bad. Oh. Oh, there's some down there too. I do like the artwork of the mural and everything. Nice. Oh wait, we can do a Momo picture. But because of the steps, no, it's not going to work because of the steps. Never mind. Ow. Stop looking. I feel like flipping Woody from Toy Story. So small. There's only one creature I love more than rats, and that's a dragon. Ooh. Too high up, man. You're too high up. No. Fish sticks. Alright, hold up. Wrong button. That's not what I meant to do. This one. Alright. I'm off to do some self-care about an hour. If you're done by then, have a great rest of stream and good sleep. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much, Viking, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Yes. And it could be weekend, maybe, because we'll be doing the 24-hour-ish stream with Dimitri from Saturday to Sunday, so... At worst case, hopefully we maybe get to see you around that period. We'll be here for 24 hours, almost, roughly, at least, about. So there's a good chance we may. But have a wonderful rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Just got jump scared by a phone call. Ooh. Well, at least it wasn't actually something scary. But at the same time, I feel like sometimes that's worse when you get jump scared by something that's actually not scary. It was just a butterfly. Ah, now I feel silly. But I mean, I've seen James Bond, Butterfly, and flippin' Fringe. Butterflies can kill. Ho ho. I like that. Don't tell me the big bad things could come chase me again. Get out of the way! Oh. No, this isn't the way. Ah. Ah. Level may be difficult. Want to skip it? Important story content will be shown as a plot summary. You can return at any time to experience the full content. What? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, like, accessibility slash just for the story-ish type of thing, you know? That's kind of cool, I suppose. But, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. This isn't that tricky. I mean, I haven't even died. How do I, like, say no to that? Or get it to disappear? Oh, wow. Okay. Go! Run!
Wilhelm? Saintess? How do you end up here? What is this place? What are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Watch out! Behemoth!
Don't worry. I'll figure out how to lure it away.
That's good. For a full 30 days, my research made no progress. Titan script is incredibly difficult. Okay, so before your birth, I will pray day and night. Erase all sins and grant the world its glory. For some reason, it's making me want to play, not Jack Frost, Nathan Drake. Uncharted, that's it. I've never actually played any of those games. Are you up to date on this month's codes for Nikki? Yes, I am. In the Discord, Big White Bear and Kuro tend to post them. And then actually there was a new one that someone from YouTube gave us today, actually, just after we started. So I am up to date as of, this stream. Usually I forget to do them because they're like the longer ones, so I do them on computer, and then I've got to remember to do them on computer, but I did all the trickier longer ones previously, so. See, I assume I would just hold triangle and then I go on the X, yeah. But now I can't do it, in case I want to.
Nikki, get out of the way!
Ooh. Oh. He's just dazed. Okay. We didn't kill him. There's some chains. There's a star down there. Do we go down? Or not? That's where we came from. I think we have to go down. I hate phone calls, but it was the vape shop, so all good. Ah, very good. I think we have to actually go down. There was a Whimstar down there, but yeah. Because one of the two event dress things, banner dress for this event, has chains on it. That's the one I'm currently going for as well. But mostly just because I like 4-star. Ooh, it's all selective color. I like it. Alright, let's go down and hope we don't die. Oh. Flippin'. We missed it somehow. We landed in the cauldron. Some Nikki soup. Fish. I'm trying to land on the lip. There. Nice. Is the big fluffy one story-based or from drawers? This thingy, that one, that's story-based, yeah, for the skill for being big. Yep. Part 2, so this is right. Mine's just a record ritual. Chill through me. All things move according to their own laws. What is it truly what we are doing? I don't know. I dare not think too deeply. This morning she asked me, do all people die? Yes, I replied. I'm scared, she said, burying herself in my arms, her voice muffled. Now I hesitate to tell her the answer. Well, what other question did she say? Then death would no longer... Ooh, hold up. I remember asking my mother the same question when I was 7. Mother told me that as long as we could awaken that sovereign, then death would no longer find us, for the sovereign would grant us everything, wealth, power, and eternal life. Oh. I think the moment she was born, I truly longed for eternity. If I could live in this world forever, always by her side, it would be so wonderful. But am I also the one trapping her? Death or eternity? Which of the two is truly a curse? I found a way to leave this place. Interesting. Interesting. Cool, because I need it. We have bested the beast by making it fall down. But are you going to jump back up now?
Nikki, the behemoth is waking up! Let's get out of here!
Don't be afraid, Momo. The behemoth will only charge towards the
Bonk.
horn. We just need to avoid getting hit.
Got another thing over here you need to bonk into. That wasn't... Oh, I have to go behind it. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Woo. First, let me check over here. No, we're all good. Alright. Alright, so we need to push this. Yep, and then pull. Oh. Oh, because we're small again. Do-do-do. this is where he is, right? Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom, boom. Ooh, before I do that, though. Hit. Oh. Oh. Just let my partner know I'm going to start playing again. He said if I go to spend money in it to tell him first, so he can give me the same speech I gave him on Star Citizen. Very good, very good. When Star Citizen had its Kickstarter, I looked at it and I was very tempted to back it. And I think in the end I backed it just for $1, just so I could keep up to date with the thing. I think. Or I ended up not backing it for $1 at all. And then I just sort of kept tabs on it over a period of time. But, yeah. Because I never played, I never got into Eve, but I was like, well, when I saw the thing of Star Citizen, I was like, well, I don't need to get into Eve. I could just get into Star Citizen when it eventually would come out. But, you know, yeah. He ended up putting 250 pounds in by the end. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Coliseum, we're here to fight. He's got a little thingy on his ankle. Alright, charging? Yes. Bonk. Oh. Uh-oh! Not good. Oh dear. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I'm dead. Fish. Let's try that again. Alright. There we go. Yep. Alright, here we go. Final one. Oh, you missed it. Try again. Back here. Yep.
fine.
That was a close call. We nearly became that behemoth's dinner.
It's a good thing that Wilhelm grabbed me, or I would have been hit for sure.
You were so brave standing up to a behemoth like that.
Nikki, there's a platform here.
And that's where the Spear of Destiny would be, or whatever it was.
Something used to be placed on it.
Something special must have gone here. Could it be a treasure left by the Titans?
It says here, Divine Justice.
Divine justice. Hang on. I think I've seen something like this in the writings left by the Titans. The Spear of Victory raises, divine justice descends.
Spear of Victory? Could that be the Holy Spear? The one that the High Priestess retrieved from the Colosseum to purge the illness from the Mother Shroom.
Right, that's the one.
Ooh. Clear Colosseum. That's a new trophy though. I put 80 pounds into Nikki by the end. Well, that's not too bad either.
Snooping on my investigation, huh? I always thought you were just a little girl hiding behind a veil, always lurking in the background.
And now? What do you think about me now?
I can't fully trust you yet, but you've exceeded my expectations. You're completely different from the Saintess I imagined.
Because I'm not actually her.
I'm sorry for judging you. And forcing you to come here to the Colosseum.
At least you also helped me get rid of those docilists.
But why hide?
I fell from a high platform at the Saintess's coming-of-age ceremony. When I woke up, I realized my memory was spotty. At first, I just wanted to get those memories back, but along the way, I discovered some things about docilism, things I hadn't known before. I won't return to Spira until I uncover what they're truly up to.
That's why I'm investigating the docilists. I know they've been hiding something. As far as I know, the ancient Titans didn't believe in any deity. They relied solely on their own strength to build their civilization. Docilism teaches that not only did Titans believe in a god, they also worship their own king. Something's off.
I think docilism might be trying to conceal something.
Earlier in that room, I found a supply list left behind by the docilists. From what I found, it seems like they have a secret warehouse nearby. The docilists use it to transport items every now and then. Unfortunately, the list doesn't specify the warehouse's exact location. Finding it will take some time.
Maybe we can explore the area first, and see if any buildings nearby look like a warehouse.
Yes, but before we set out, there's still one last thing we need to prepare.
What's that?
First things first, we should eat something to give us the energy we'll need to explore.
I like this plan.
Let's go. There's an adventurer camp not too far ahead. Let's see what they have to eat over there.
With the coming back to Nikki as well, the birthday event thing I think happens in like 2 or 3 days or something, and they're apparently giving us a whole bunch of free stuff. We're getting a free birthday outfit, but like even just with this event slash update, there's been a bunch of free things.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's
So
check out what
plenty
the
of free
Shrooms are doing.
stuff. For stuff. Risky photography. Ready? Found you, you two naughty shroomlings. What are you up to? Wow, Your Excellency. Wait, I don't think we've met before. How do you know us? Yeah, how? Your big brother, Aramadadada, asked us to find you. Ah, sorry, we didn't mean to stay so late. Our brother must be really mad at us right now. He's not so much angry as he's worried about you. So why have you been out playing for so long without checking in with your brother? Because we want to get this huge mechanism working. Ah, don't worry, I can help you with that. When we jump up on it, it loosens up a little, but we just can't get it fully moving. It's so frustrating. We kept hanging around here trying to figure it out until we completely forgot to go home. I want to go back until we've managed to open it. Your Excellency, everyone says you're amazing. Could we ask for your help? Of course, let's think of a way together. From your observations, it only loosens up when you both jump at the same time, which means it probably needs a certain weight of impact to get it working. From the looks of it, the two of you just aren't heavy enough to trigger it completely. How about we try adding more weight to it? My weight to it. I can jump on it with you and see if that activates it. Alright, ready, and... Woohoo! Woo! Whoa. Whoa, fiddlesticks. Get back here. Ooh. I don't know how I'd get that one. That's a tricky one. I'm just gonna try and earn the things and remember drops and codes exist. Yes, yes. Bareback. Okie dokie. Oh, I think this is the, yeah. This was the thing at the very start. Gotcha. Where I was like, oh, that's so high up, I can't get that. Then I got it. What are these things? Old t-shirt again. Nikki, look, there's another emblem over there. Let's get the emblems on the ground. Looks exquisite, but how did it end up here? Let's go take a looky. Oh, the emblem flew. Ooh. Oh, there's something strange about that big door. Let's go take a look. There are 8 slots on the door. The emblem that just flew over fits perfectly into one of them. The other slots are empty. There's a chest behind that door, huh? There are S-lings too. Really? I can't see any of that. Looks like we gotta go inside. What should we do, Nikki? I have an idea. If we find the remaining emblems and place them into the slots, we should be able to open the door. Just like in the fairy tales, the ancient door guards long-forgotten treasures, and the scattered emblems are the keys to opening it. Once all emblems are in place, the door will open. Well, we don't seem to have any other choice. Let's do it, Nikki. Let's search near the Colosseum and see if we can find more emblems. If we can find all 8, the door just might open. Oh yeah, exploration team, let's move out. I was just doing my login for Marvel. Back now. Welcome back. Oh, and also, I believe Nikki now has a welcome back event thing. So basically, anyone who logs in after a certain update was done will get the welcome back stuff as well, I believe. If I am remembering correctly. I don't know how I'm meant to... I see. So this is where you two have been. I've been looking for you two. Ah, Alpha, how did you find us here? So sorry, well, we played too long and made you worry. It's good to admit your mistake, but this mechanism really is a giant trampoline. It's lots of fun. And I just couldn't get it to work. Luckily, we ran into the Saintress. And it turns out, and together still aren't heavy enough. It needs a little extra weight to balance. Wow, Your Excellency. That was amazing. These little guys studied it for so long, and you figured it out instantly. So clever. Honestly, without the Saintess, I don't know what you little two would do. Wait, when the Saintress isn't here, would the three of us together be heavy enough? But you're right. Let's try it. You can try it. Nikki, why are you copying the way Shroomlings talk? Well, Abada does have a point. I think we can try it together. Another try to... thanks to you, Your Excellency, I not only found these two, but also had so much fun. You should come hang out with us again sometime. Sure, Momo and I will definitely come back. Where are we? Oh, that's good. Should I get back to Nikki? I hope I get the welcome back stuff. Only if you want to. Looks like there's some good stuff for me to come back. Whoops, that's not it. And... kind of off, but, yeah. I actually like house stuff, so might have fun with that side of things. See, for me, my biggest issue with the house stuff is that it's not like a grid/snap system, so I can't line up things perfectly, and that bothers me. So I just don't do anything. Now, how the flip am I meant to get over there? Ah. Yeah, well, that ain't it. Big Bird. Big Bird will take us. We gotta find where he lands, jump on him, and then we'll jump off Big Bird and we can float over. That's how. Yeah, that's how. Alright, so where does Big Bird live? Very far away. That's where. Ah. Here. Perfect.
I can't believe I stunned that behemoth with my shout alone. How come Momo's fine?
I would like to take a ride on you, please. Whoop. Up and away. I'm on PC, so can switch to mouse for placing things. That's a lot easier than controller. Imagine the bird defecating. Ooh, very big bird. They haven't had any pirate attire whilst I've been gone, have they? I don't believe so. No, not pirate. I mean, I feel maybe things that could be like pirate-esque, but not actually full pirate. No, not yet, at least. Yeah, nah, we got it. Nice. Now, hopefully that was the hardest one. Ooh. I'll grab these two and go that way. Ooh. Mind if I do? That wasn't what I wanted. Flippin'. Go big. Get it. Ah! Oof. No. Come back. Don't get you. Ugh. Gotcha. Ooh. Always here for a good pirate hat and shirt. Oh, that's just lights. Eh. Ooh. Alright, bitch. Get some big juice. Wow. Okay, I have to move them all. Oh. Four to go. Oh, that's to bounce up to get to here, but I got up here the back way. Alright, never mind. Alright, all the way over there. Oh, there's one over there. Let's go get that one then. There we go. Big thunderous steps. Oh. The most recent update, though, has introduced a couple of bugs. Specifically for me, the bugs have been in regards to the Dance Dance Revolution minigame thing. But there have been a couple of other ones. Alright, have a quick look around here. If I go down there and destroy all that, then I can't come back up that way. I don't know if that's what we want to do. Maybe later, maybe later. Should be playing D&D soon. My mate is just getting stuff finished. Damn. Ooh, very good, very good. Very exciting. Especially because with Dungeons and Dragons, sometimes, especially for some groups, fish sticks, not that. Cancellations are a common thing. So, yes. It's a thing that unfortunately Colourful Woolly has to deal with quite often with her Dungeons and Dragons. So when it's happening, it's good. Might even be able to use Nikki for a picture of my character. Ooh, yes. Very fancy. Very good idea. All right, that's wrong button. Well, not wrong button, right button, just wrong preset. There you go. Hit. Hit. Now, how do I get out of here? Ow. Yeah, we'll go to there. 30? Bear 30. Ah, nice. Wrong button. Well, again, not wrong button, just wrong preset. This not. I did get the clockwork key. Oh. Okay. Exactly where we needed to be, I guess. I did get the clockwork key, and I'm playing a life-size clockwork doll life size. Ignore the second life size. I did get the clockwork key, and I'm playing a life-size clockwork doll. Ooh. Did we have any other doll-like things yet? Boom, 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 boom. Because, yeah, there was the one from the thing, from the Queen Philomena, thingy. There was one where we got a doll, plush toy thing ourselves. But, oh, there's been some other, costumes that had like stitching on the character, I think. But that's, you know, a bit more, again, sort of like you were a plush toy rather than like a doll, which is a bit different, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I have a short pink hairstyle. Well, so the coloring stuff's been put in as well, so even if you didn't have a short pink thing, you just had a short hairstyle, you'd be able to color it. Because, yeah, the dyeing system's in it. Yeah, there's a bird. No! I was changing so I could groom you. Fish sticks. Alright, where's that other one? What was it? Maybe a bit further over here? Ah, yeah, there it is. So glad they added the dyeing. I haven't done a lot of stuff with it, but it's come in handy when I would have my challenge things on. Alright. 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 Be careful, little shroomlings. Oh, actually. For that. Let me... The only thing I can't do is the cracked porcelain skin. Yes, like the sovereign of whatever her name was. Having skin like that would be... or makeup or whatever they'd have. Actually, maybe they've had makeup where you could do something like that. They've had some interesting fancy makeups. I usually don't get them because I'm not a big fan of most of them. We've done it. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nikki, I've been counting the whole time and we've already found all 8 emblems. Oh, I wasn't wrong. I don't see any more emblems. Let's head back to the door. Okie dokie. I don't know if this is like a main questy thing for later or a side quest or... Oh, it's just, oh. Now, where was that door? Here? Not there. Next one. This one. There. There it is. No, not there. Down here. There. It's opening. Enter the vault. Ooh, it's a spooky one. Don't worry, Momo, these lessons are no match for us. What's this? It's sparkling. I haven't seen that. Nikki, let's take it with us. Oh, that thing. Come here. Come to me. Momo, the moment I touched this crystal, I heard a strange voice. It seems to be calling out to me. That voice must be connected to this crystal. I have a feeling it's not far from us. Somewhere in the forest. Maybe I can find where it's coming from. Nikki, what do you think these sparkling things are? Old tears shut again. The mysterious voice I heard from the first encountering of the crystal of blessing has been beckoning me to the depths of the forest. Perhaps the secret of this crystal lies there. Gish. Alright. I can stand on it, I can jump. Yep. We do that blast because it's the big one. Did you see that they put a new start to the game? Yes. So when they put the game to Steam, and they updated it and did all of that and added multiplayer and did too much at once and broke the game for like a week or something, yeah, they changed the starting. So I get actually quite confused because I'm like, I don't fully understand what the point of things are anymore. Because like we go through the starting, it makes you go through the starting, the new starting. But I'm like, but what's not the thing of? But I don't. But why? Oh, I thought I would be giving this some clothes, but it didn't. Won't happen for us because we started before they changed the start. Yes, they have put the torn dress from the beginning in yet. I don't remember the torn dress. But then, as far as I know, the new starting is what we're forced to go through the new starting, because the new starting is the whole space-time continuum thing that sends us to the multiplayer hub thing. I think. The red torn dress.
Momo, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
I don't think so, but I can't remember. Because my early days of Nikki made me fall asleep, so I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember we're in the whatchamacallit, and then we got zipped over here, and... So this is the fire pit in the Titans, Salem ruins. It's hard to imagine just how prosperous this place was 100 years ago. If we light it up, will we be able to shed some light on the Titan civilization lost to time? What a giant... Wait, what? A giant fire pit? I bet cooking barbecue would be a breeze in that. This is a precious piece of history. How could you use it to cook barbecue? But now that you mention it, I wonder if Titans enjoyed delicious meals cooked on open fire. Perhaps they used to sit around this place and partake of lavish campfire feasts. That's a fun idea. Are you an adventurer in search of traces of Titan civilization? Greetings, I'm Jemima, a whisperer of the winds from the Gale clan of the Terra Alliance. I'm what you would call a stylist. I used to hear stories of Itzalan from grandmother, and now I've finally set foot here in person. I knew of the Titan settlement's ruins, but seeing them with my own eyes has been a true awe-inspiring experience. It's a shame their time has long since passed. If only I could see 100 years into the past and catch a glimpse of the blazing glory of the magnificent culture. So you want to see what this Titan's fire pit looks like when it's burning? Yes, but I'm afraid there's nothing left to burn here, not even kindling. Let me think. Oh, perhaps we could make it look like the fire pit's burning by using force perspective. I knew it. The memory of this land is not lost, but eagerly waiting to be seen. Please go ahead and use the force perspective to help me see a burning Titan fire pit. I get them just so I've got them in my thing and I can go and be like ba-doo 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 when I decide to do them. But force perspectives, I do not decide to do them. Alright, we'll go get the birdie. Gotcha. Nice. You should look it up. You'll see why everyone was sad it wasn't in from the start. Over here. I have no idea what that means. Infinity, Nikki, Horn, Red Dress. Starting. So it's called Threads of Reunion. Is the name of it? Threads of Reunion. Ooh, I see. Ooh. Ah, see, my memory of it, right, is that it was an old, tattered dress, yeah. But I don't remember it actually looking that nice. But again, I think the first day I played Nikki was after I had done several hours on Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I was very tired. Okay, Threads of Reunion, Beast. There it is. Beast is the red version, yeah. So it's not in the game, it's still marked as a unreleased thing. Apparently in a playtest it was available as an ability outfit. But yes. Ooh. Very pretty. I'm gonna have to go and watch a video of what the original intro was again, so I can be like, I remember that. All I remember though, like, I mean, not all I remember, but I remember that the whole thing is that we try on the dress and then we're zipped away to Mirrorland, and that's how we got here. But I know that's not the case anymore. Now the whole case is that, we've been tasked with, it's a whole flippin' Jet Li's the one sort of situation mixed with Marvel's Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Gotcha. Sure, dear. got too close to the thing.
Lady Nikki!
Domi Baba.
Yep, that's the one. I want that dress. You were very sleepy when you first started. I persuaded you into playing Nikki in the first place. Yep, and then Nikki became my main game. After, you know, a week or 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks of falling asleep while getting into it, and then finally I got into it, and now it's just Nikki. It's Nikki. So much Nikki. I tried to take a month off Nikki in October, and I ended up getting sick.
Oh, by the Titan King! You're safe, Lady Nikki. This person... Oh, she's the one who kidnapped you, right? Get behind me, Lady Nikki.
Kidnapped? Me?
Exactly! You're Lady Nikki's kidnapper!
I'm so sparkly.
The other shroomlings on Shell Island saw everything. A mysterious figure, some kind of adventurer with tied-up hair, brought Lady Nikki toward the Colosseum. But by the time I got here, Lady Nikki was already gone.
Thank you for looking out for me, Domi Baba. This is Wilhelm. Although we didn't get along at first, I really think we've come to understand each other.
Let me be clear. I mean no harm. I just needed the sane test to open the entrance. I'll admit, my strategy was a little intense.
And
But it wasn't
No
Oops.
matter the
Fish.
reason, you cannot treat the Saintess like that!
Ah, come on. I've already apologized. If I hadn't acted in time, your Saintess would have been captured by the Docilist by now.
Lady Nikki, I'm the one who should bear the blame. I didn't protect the Saintess. I failed as a hero.
It's all right, Domi Baba. I'm fine. Let's leave it at that.
The Saintess and I made some new discoveries inside the Colosseum. So we've decided to investigate together. Want to join us, little hero?
It'd be an honor. Lady Nikki, what is our next objective?
To eat?
to eat.
Huh? Exactly. Let's eat.
Let's go, Domi Baba. The adventurer camp is just up ahead.
I was catching butterflies. And I'm pretty sure it was a new butterfly I hadn't caught before. Yeah. There we go. Lack of Nikki made you sick. You didn't miss out on any spooky outfits, did you? Okay, so for October, they didn't have they didn't have spooky stuff. They didn't have spooky stuff for October. They did have a somewhat Harvest Festival outfit, which was basically, it was a witch outfit, but it wasn't spooky. It was planty. I do have pieces of it, so it should be in here. Oh, they've changed how this works now, haven't they? Alright. Golden. Yes, this one. Oh, but I can't... Wow, we can't actually look at the bigger thingy of it. Now they changed it. But you can sort of slightly... Can we... There we go. There we go. You can slightly see. It's a witchy hat, but it's a plant witchy thing. So it was like golds and greens and stuff like that. So... And then they had an ice skating one. So that was for October. Not spooky, right? But for November, the big main one was this, which is very Marry the Dead Lady. She's a corpse bride, that's it, which is very sort of somewhat corpse bride-esque with things. So November's thing was spooky, not October's. I did get that. So yeah, I went full in to make sure I got that, and I got it with like 2 hours left. Within the final 2 hours, I got the final piece of it. So yes. And then also it had this one. So like 2 very dark, spooky-esque things for November. And that's a stitchy lady. She's got stitching things to stitch pincushion and stuff. I like the stockings. I don't really like the chest part thing. If that wasn't there, I think it'd look even better. She's got claws on, so it's very much sort of like, what's it called? Catwoman from Batman. Original, you know, Batman Catwoman with what's her name? Where she stitches her own stuff. And then there was also this mushroom one. I didn't get that or any of the other ones, but yeah, there was a mushroom one with a little mushroom hat on. And now we're up to our current one, which I'll go to into a second, because it is, daily has daily that's daily, so we can go and do all the new daily stuff. Oh wow, I already got that. What was that from? Everyone can trust and share words, even though my spirit is small. I'll do my best. Wishes for all of you, and I hope you all find happiness. What do I have to do for it? Well, I've done it, but well, I don't know what to do. Alright, okay, 1, 2, and then upgrade a Eureka. Now, I should have something that's level 5. Halfway for upgrading. Nah, it's level 6, but that's it. No, wrong button. Enough. Alright. How do we add? And then that. And then that. There you go. Whoop, not that. Whoops. Fish. Right. 2 more, and then that comes from that, right? Which was there not one near me? Fish. Where are we? Yes. Back up here. Go big. That's not going big. It's so pretty. If you mix the top half of the stitch one, you could make a Queen of Hearts. Ah, I think I've actually seen someone do that in the big lookbook thing. Actually. Yeah. Alright, ooh. Doing a bubble. We'll get some more bubbles. Oh, I don't have enough. No. Hold up. I will have to actually buy a thing, won't I? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's those dailies done. Why is it a little... Crazy. And then we go do those, but I'll show you the current ones. So this one is based on, yeah, the event things that we're doing at the moment, sort of stuff, with the whole, how do we, that's it. With the thing. Oh, no, it was at the start of this event, a thing happened, and then that's when we got put into this. It makes me think of Final Fantasy, flipping Final Fantasy X in the parts with the things and the stuff and whatnots, and probably even some of the other Final Fantasies. But it makes me think of Final Fantasy. But the one that I'm going for is this one. Which is like fractured universe-y thingy. And in the video clip of this, she's actually got chains on, and then she breaks the chains, and then she floats away or something. But the one I actually like is the 4-star, which is actually this one. And I think I'm only like 2 pieces off getting this. I really like this. Especially with the dice system now, you could make some good stuff with the top. Makes me think of Final Fantasy 8. I never played 8. So, but still, like Final Fantasy, like, you know, that's sort of how they've got with a lot of their things and stuff like that, you know. Ultimisia, in an odd way. Right, we need to do my other dailies. Alright, Badoop and Bubble, gotcha. Fantastic. So I'll do these dailies, and then we can do our rolls for the day, and then I can be done. We've been gone for 4 hours, and it is 11 p.m.
Nikki, it looks like the star bells.
You've been bugging out a bit today. Out of bounds. You've left the explorable area. Thank you. And does. Yeah, look, I don't think I had to like one in the lookbook this time. Pomni? I guess maybe. Ooh, I like that one though. Oh, and we've got a dragon at the moment we can get, but that's a buying one, but buying with diamonds, so you can buy it with the in-game currency thing. It's not like a buy one. That one looks kind of cool. And then the what's it called one? We saw that one the other day, like 2 days ago. Not Cardcaptor Sakura. The one about the little girl, magical girl, and first couple of episodes are all happy-go-lucky, but then it goes real dark. I've only seen the first episode, so it's still happy-go-lucky. Madoka Magica, whatever. I think that's meant to be her. Ultimisia is from number 8. She's very pretty. Oh, the white and red was nice. This one here on the right. Madoka. See, I've not been a big fan of a lot of the things that they've got that cover her Nikki's eyes, but that one there actually looks not too bad with how they've got that. That one's nice. But I gotta go the gothy looking one. Yeah. I like that. That's nice. Wait, it is the skirt. It's not owned. Echoing leaves. It's making me think Fatal Frame 2. I'm not thinking Fatal Frame 2, but that's because I haven't played it. But I can see Japanese horror. I can see Japanese horror type of games coming to mind with it. Definitely. Womp. Splat. With this current update as well, is that they just gave us a new house. House look, house skin, something like that. I haven't looked at how we use it yet though. With the housing system and being able to go to people's houses and stuff though, it is a shame that it's still not, you know, cross-servery from the different regions, because that would be nice. Alright, we got them all, nice. Alright, but did we get all the things? Yes. What's the new Starlit stuff for? This. It's a separate thingy. So there's the limited time ones, which is the only things I get because I never get all of them. Because I don't, I don't come in every day. Yeah, usually stuff, I mean, you know, I stream Nikki almost every day when I stream, but then I don't get to on the days when like Dimitri's here and we're doing stuff with him. So that's usually a Wednesday and a Saturday, but then sometimes I then have a break day after one of them or something, and so I just end up not getting the full amount. But we have this time though, because of the new event is tied with the big update, it was going for 40 days, so we got 33 days, so I'm gonna have enough to be able to get everything. We got a crown so far. We got the Who Am I? A little action. I got the Elegant Poise. The Happy Birthday was only cost 1. We got cake. So this rotates with each, what's it called thing, yeah. The new stuff. And now I am up to the actual outfit. So we'll get the Nightbreeze invitation. Yeah. And then there is the permanent ones, which, yeah, because they're permanent, ooh! But that only costs 1. There's a bunch that are only costing 1. Alright, might as well get them. Because they're on discount, down to 1. Whoa! High five! Whoa! An elegant curtsy. And then, yeah, decorations and stuff for your house. Whole bunch of fancy things. Alright, that's that daily done. Alright, now, I'll show you actually quickly. I'll head over to my place. I've done pretty much nothing to it. They should put in trading between friends. Oh. Well, then that would be helpful for if you miss stuff. Especially if you know someone who doesn't miss stuff. Kuro ended up, she put her house. So there's your house. But Kuro, let me go, because I've linked my things with, alright, Color for the Wood has been linked now. That's right, yeah, we checked it the other day, so we'll check out Kuro while she's sleeping. We'll be real quiet, We don't wake her. But Kuro put her house in the tree, so she has a tree house. She's got stepping stones. There's all of her little fish pool pond things. Bottom floor for Kuro's is her kitchen. She's got 2 crock pots cooking. Her outside back area with a swing and stuff. That was from the artist Nikki saga thing. There's her bed. She's not sleeping there, so she must be having a sleepover with at someone's house. There's her whatchamacall fireworks dress. So the dress I've got on isn't the fireworks dress, it's a different one. It's that dress, just a different color, which is, yeah, gives you the ability to hover, which is very handy for a lot of things. And then she's got a bunch of, I know she's got some colored turnips somewhere. Am I not getting anything from doing this? Wow. The French. Go. Hey, you don't have a name. Wow. She must have plucked her giant multicolored carrots. Yeah. Outfit finishing. One person might be after one and the other person after another. Yes, it would be very helpful, but then the people would still be buying just as much, I guess. It'd just be, yeah, I don't know. Alright, and then Big White Bear. Now, Big White Bear has quite a sort of playing field, but then he's got a bunch of the interactive stuff that you can have for your house in an area, which is cool. So, very, very plain, but all the way over here, Big White Bear's got all the fancy stuff. All the fancy stuff. So, a bunch of these ones are the ones, I just encourage folk to help each other out. It'd just encourage folk. Yeah, maybe. Well, you'd hope. So these are the things that if you rolled enough for one of the 5 stars, you could unlock these sorts of things. I don't think I've got any. Big White Bear's got a lot. The amount of doubles you end up with from rolls. Oh, from those things. So they do actually have a thing in it now for what they're used for. Yeah, they've got a recycling thingy. You can ask the stars. That's it? That's what we got? Alright. So with the one that I've got on me, the, oh, and apparently, where is it? No, we need to, how do I, because apparently if we change what we're wearing, yeah, we've got skates. If we can see our feet. Yeah, we got skates on. There was an outfit that you could have bought that would let you do that on water, like it would turn the water to ice. But yeah, so the outfit that I've got on, the bird one, the other 5-star that you could have gotten at that time was the mermaid one. Kuro ended up getting both, but she got the mermaid object, which is this one, which is pretty cool. You got all the fish swimming around. It has a lot of pretty stuff, this game, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I've not seen this one. Oh. We're coming out of the storybook. Nice. But yeah, they did finally add a thing in to do with the for the doubles with for like all the sort of normal stuff. Where are we? Where's the exit? There. That's how it hooks, folks, with all the pretty... Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, so... I'm not going to do any of that stuff here. No, wait. What do we got? Right, our daily login one. Yep. Alright, we're finally getting some of these things done. Very good. Claim that. Yep. Very good. Okay, we're part number 2 now. What do we got here? Oh, that's the new stuff with the birthday things. No, don't look at that yet. Let me go and do all of this stuff first. Mm-hmm. Okay. Friends in the New World. Okay, that's all we've got. Right. Is it? Oh no, we've done day 4 stuff. What do we got here? 3rd tier. Alright. Yep. And now, birthday blossoms. What have we got here? Enjoy non-stop blessings. Your blessings. Nikki, please consider these words as if we met in person. Wishing you health and happiness on your birthday, although I'm far away and cannot celebrate with you in person, I take comfort in tonight's clear moonlight and play a piece for you by my window. Do you buy? Mm-hmm. That's it? Oh, they're different ones. Gotcha. Fairy Nikki, I send you my fairy blessings. Birthdays mark the beginning of all miracles, luck and new encounters, and they deserve to be celebrated properly. Following the traditions of Dreamvale, Papetto and I have prepared a magical birthday spell just for you. The moment it is quietly cast, the heartfelt wishes of all your old and new friends will fill your ears. Your fairy sister, Luluko. So these are all people to do with like previous events and stuff that we've dealt with. Right, so we got that one. Done that one, yeah. Yep. Nikki, today is your joyous birthday. I wanted to secretly write a few words of congratulations, but the village children all gather around and insisted I write on their behalf as well. A single sheet of paper cannot hold all the wishes of everyone in the courtyard. Though the world is complex, I still wish that wherever life takes you, the path is smooth and that all connections you make are kind and true. You buy. Each one of these is enough for a crystal as well. How many diamonds they're giving us? Nikki, today I found a pink flower and immediately thought of you. How are your adventures going? I hope the wind is gentle, the sunlight as clear as bubbles, carrying away all your worries so that you can always be happy. Happy birthday, Nikki. Everyone on Serenity Island and in the abandoned district misses you dearly. In the coming year, come visit us often. I'll do my best to protect everyone, just like you do. The one who strives to protect everyone, murmur. That's all of them. All right. A new year of adventure. Begins on December 3rd. That was yesterday for me. Better experienced after completing Chapter 8 of the Wishfield main storyline. Have I done that? Chapter 8? The Adventures of Wishfield... Oh, wait. And then this one. The next one. How do we... There. The Wind Carriers a better experience after completing Chapter 5. I haven't done that because I'm only in Chapter 2, so I should not be touching that one yet. But so I can do the first 2 at least. Alright. Claim all gifts to receive an extra reward. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. But didn't we do all of this? So should that not be 1 of 3? Read letters from 8 friends. Complete all chapters of Birthday Quest. Claim the 4-star Melody Bloom. That's that one. Limited time thingy. Birthday celebration starts in 2 days. Okay, so it's actually not done yet. It's in 2 days. When we get that gift. Which is actually, she's got a sword. Alright. Ooh. Oh ho! That's not bad. I don't mind that. I'm not sure why it's birthday, but yeah. Reminds me of Sailor Moon. Yeah, I could sort of get that. Yeah. Very warrior-esque, right? But still very feminine and sort of, you know, very Nikki. But yeah, not sure why it's birthday, but yeah. It does have a Queen Serenity vibe to it, yeah. 2 more days. Alright, where are we? Nikki themed, but still heroic. I mean, Nikki's a hero? Nikki's heroic? She saves everyone. She does everything for everyone. All the time. No one does anything for themselves. That's not heroic. That's doormat. No, because Nikki likes doing it. For some reason. Nikki goes out of her way. She's a true, genuine hero. Alright, where are we? So the daily things are done. Oh, wow. And... Ooh. Alright, we can worry about the factions next time. Oh, we leveled up apparently. Oh, wait, yes, no, there. No, I still need a bit more before I can get any more of that stuff. Alright. Rolling time. Wrong button. Well, not really. They've got some nice things, though. That cowboy one, I don't mind the sort of underbust, sort of semi, whatchamacall thingy. It's kind of nice. I don't have any of those things yet. No. That's a lot of the Native American sort of things coming up, and with that stuff as well. That's all done. There's the house, the free house they give us. Where's the, what's it called? Ah, here it is. Yeah, not here, but here. The dragon that we get. And it's diamonds that it costs as well, so. And it's not too badly priced either. So I'm gonna get it. I will get it eventually. Just not yet. Because we get a little dragon. Can we actually? Yes, we can. Get a little dragon. Right, there's a recycle shop for the what's it called. That's not what we want. That's what we want. We have 3. We will get 7, and we'll do 110 roll of this, and then 110 roll of the permanent, because we have enough for that too. I bought 10. I needed 7. Doesn't matter. Fine. I really looks like you're in need of the sleep. I really needed to laugh today, and you've managed it. Thank you kindly. Oh, nice hat. Corset could be nice with a skirt. Bodice. Underbust corset is bodice. There we go. I need the dragon. Yes. And like I said, is that, yeah, it's just the diamonds, so it's not actual, you know, you don't have to get the blue DNA spike things, virus spikes. Alright, so we'll start with the 10 roll of the permanent. We won't get a deep echo because we're 20 away from that. And then we'll go on to this one, and we will get a deep echo from this one. And we will also get a 5-star piece because we didn't last roll, so starting with this one. Excuse me. Got the rainbow. Alright, we got the shoes. So we're like halfway-ish. And that's the final one as well. So that's not bad, that's not bad. But yeah, I've got one of all of them now, except for the one, yeah, the fairy tale one that we're working on. So we're about halfway on that one now, which is good. But we've got 9 blue crystals, so it's possible next session we'll get 1, and then we'll have 10 to do it again, and we will get a deep echo. We'll be good. But for now, the final roll for today's session, we will get a 5-star piece again, and if we're lucky, we'll finish off our 4-star. And we will get a deep echo as well, because we're 10 off it, so yeah. Here we go. Why is there a little down arrow thing there? What's that doing? There's our rainbow though. Alright, so that's from the what's it called thing. Yep. So one more piece. See if we can get in this one. It would be nice. It's nice-ish, but like we would have liked like anything else, really? Nah. Fish. Alright, well it just means our next 10 roll we will finish off our 4-star. Which is the bare minimum I want. You know, I just really want that. I don't mind the 5 stars in this one, but I'm not like, ooh, I really gotta get them. Alright. We'll get the eyelashes, I guess. the thing is that I wouldn't mind, you know, getting the thing because we get this this thing, selfless mirror movie dance thing. So that's a long way away. Oof.
The wind is picking up.
Yeah, there you go.
Momo, be careful. Don't go away.
Does the game still have the thing where you can want a specific piece and it ups the odds? So that is the Ocean's Blessing. It's behind, it's right here. Yes. So the Ocean's Blessing is you get the piece within 5-5-star drops. And the odd things, how it works is that you will get 1 5-star in every 20 rolls. So that's why I knew we were going to get one that time. So with this one, because I've already got 3 pieces, it means that the chosen piece, which is the actual dress for the blue one, I will get it within the next 2. If not the next one, then it's guaranteed the one after, which means at absolute most, to get the dress, I need to do 40 rolls at absolute most. But we could get it quicker, obviously. But yeah. Alright. Well, that's Nikki done. And I did the dailies, and then the dailies have reset and I've done the dailies, which means that if I come back for Nikki, within the next 24 hours, I won't have to do dailies. And I can just go straight into the quests. But yeah. So the big dress that I got with the last thingy, how do we do this over here? I haven't actually put it on and done it yet, but where is it? Which one's? That's date night. No, that's my waifu. I like that one. I still really do. But we might change that one. No, that was the sleep one. That was anxiety. And that's my original Nikki. Hi, first time chatter here, but I have a drops question. I see that you've been streaming for a while and was wondering if you were going to stream for much longer. If so, I'd love to send my friend your stream link so she can get drops if that's all right. Much love. So yes, I have been going for a while, for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I just haven't had anything to eat, that's all. But I can go on break. I could go on break and I could go and have something to eat and I could go and do a little bit more. Just came in as Salem was gonna go. But I could go for a bit longer. I don't have anything on tomorrow. Bad timing by me. But that's all right. Give me a second. What is the time? 11:30. I'll go on break. And I'll go for at least an hour more. Because we do have a lot of the actual quest stuff that needs to be done, as well as the fact that I didn't get to do Nikki yesterday. Yeah. Have a nap. Leave the game up. The problem is that for that, though, is I have to actually have a moderator in the chat to make sure everyone behaves. Otherwise, we'd do a yeah. But no, I do have my stuff for my dinner inside. So I'll go on break. But before I do go on break, take care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah, it's all fine. I was mostly just stopping because I've done everything for the day. But I can do more quest stuff, which again, like I said, is that I didn't get quest stuff done the previous day and everything. So I'll go for about another hour more. That's fine. But I want to try the outfit that I just got, not this one over here. But we need to change to... No, we'll get rid of the sleep one. I mean, it's nice and everything, got a teddy bear, but... Oh, nah, hold up. Because that's just that dress, isn't it? Yeah, so that's okay. Yeah. Steam linked to my account now. Ooh, fantastic. I want the new one that we got. This one. Yes. Because it has a special fancy thing, right? But also, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Mishu. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Where are we? The bottom of the dress with the stitch top. Queen of Hearts. Ah, alright, hold up. Give me a second. Bottom of that dress with the stitch top. Wait, this one? Where was the, what's it called one? The red one. Ah, fish. What was the, it's that one, but it's the other color. Where have I got it? Where have I got it? Have I gone past it? There's that one, though. I got the rocker one, too. Oh, the one with the plush. Ah. This one. Thing is, though, that's a dress, though. It's not a two-part thing. So I won't be able to, because the rocker one, not rocker one, sorry, the what's it called one, yeah, unfortunately, this one, I think that's a dress as well. Yeah, it's not two-piece, yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, it's an actual dress. Not a top and a bottom, unfortunately, yeah. See, sometimes you're lucky and the piece is actually like an over piece. So then, like, yeah. Like, for example, when we had the whatchamacall thing. Ooh! Alright, where were we? Right, we will go on this one. Yep. And then... No, hold on. That's not what we... Wait, oh, right. But then she's got her special thing. Oh, actually, we'll go to... Actually, no, we'll go one. We don't need that here. Yeah, little sticks. Stop it. That one. And we want the actual ability of this outfit. Because... Yes. Alright, this is what we want. Save it. If you stay on after break, you could do an outfit making stream for a bit. I don't get quest stuff done. And I might get too sidetracked. I'll see how I feel when I come back, but... If I'm not mistaken... Yes. This gives us... a... Wait, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I know what it's going to do, I just don't know how to do it. Okay, now, if I... Is that it? Is that how we do it? Yeah. I've summoned a clone of myself. And now, I can do the interaction things with it. So I don't have to play with someone else. I can just play with myself. So that's the special ability of this outfit. I I mean, it's a big dress, so it takes up a lot of, you know, all the room and everything, but where's a... Oh, we can do the birthday one. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. All right, you can... How do I dispel? All right, let me get back to my normal one. There we go. All right, so I'll go on break. And thank you very much for the hydrate. And I'll open the box when I get back. Oh, I don't have 65 boxes. Oh, I think I've maybe got 8 in here, and then like an extra 3 or 4 inside. So under 12, maybe in total, maybe slightly over. Maybe slightly over. But if it's over the amount that's in here, I just go inside and get it, and that's fine. I didn't have my hydrate, did I? Phrasing. But yes, I'm going to go on a short break because I haven't had a break in almost 5 hours. So I'll have a short break and I will have something to quickly munch on. And then I'll return for some more, Nikki. Yes, either dress stuff or quest stuff. All good. But yes, so just pick another number because I don't have 65 boxes. I don't have 65. That's way too much. 3. All right, fantastic. I'll do that when I come back. Alrighty, so don't touch that channel or change that dial or anything like that. I shall return shortly. I'm back. I had half a can of baked beans and one piece of bird bread. Well, bird toast. With Vegemite and smooth peanut butter. And now I've got seeds all in my mouth. Only problem with the bird bread. Anyway, yes. Right. We've got to do a box. No, don't go hauling boxes just cause of me. Also, I mistyped and wanted to do just one number, but keys, but was it really the 6 or really the 5? We're gonna go 3, okie dokie. And hello, Sion chat. Good early morning, Spartan. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Pardon me. Number 3. What is this? Let's start a prediction. Is there a game in here or not? I hit it. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the one thing in here needs to be a game for game to win. Whether there's multiple things or not, it doesn't matter. All that matters is if in this package there is a game or not. What is in here, I don't know. But we will all know in approximately 27 seconds. In the meantime, we can make predictions. Only available over at Twitch at twitch.tv/me. Good morning from me, and good morning, Big White Bear. I hope we didn't wake you. We were just skating around in your ice skating rink thing and playing with all your doodads, gizmos, and gadgets. But I hope you had a good sleep and you're ready for a good morning. Good time zone. Okie dokie, what is in this package? Let us find out. Is that like the thing? Or we have on 4K UHD Marvel's Thunderbolts, the new Avengers. Ooh. I was like, is that like dirt? Or is that the actual artwork cover? And it's the actual artwork cover. It's how it's actually done. It's done and made to look sort of... I thought it was like smudging of something, but it's not. It's the actual, it's how it's actually meant to be. It's a slipcase. So, whoa, look at that, crazy. Right, so, after being ensnared in a death trap, an unconventional team of anti-heroes embarks on a dangerous mission, forced to confront the darkest corners of their pasts. Will the group tear themselves apart, or find redemption and prevail? Ooh, one of the best Marvel movies of all time, said someone from Slash Film. That's all right. Do I know any of these? Oh, I know it. That's the Bucky fellow, isn't it? That's the Bucky guy. Is it? Is it? I think it is. Is it? I think it is. It is? All right, cool. And then that's the father, right? That fellow, the Red Star guy, he's the father of, not Mila Jovovich, Scarlett Johansson, right? That's the father of Scarlett Johansson as seen in the Scarlett Johansson movie, I believe. So I know those two. That's it. I don't know anyone else. Why's that guy got a shield like he's Captain America? And that person in the back with the mask looks like a bad person. New Avengers? No. I used to own and run a comic book store. I don't know nothing about English and how to construct sentences or about Marvel superheroes. But that, ladies and gentlemen, was not a game. Fortunately, points into the void. Oh, Fiddlesticks, I didn't realize you were back already. Ah, yes. Hi, Bitterby. Hi, Spartan. Hi, Viking. Yes, that is a good film. It is? Ah, well, that's good to hear then. That's good to hear, because the last Marvel movie I watched, I was... the new... When it came into the multiverse stuff was a bit... And the last movie I saw was... the multiverse one. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. And I was flipping bamboozled by it because I didn't know that What's It Called was going to be What's It Called because I never saw her show with What's His Name. And the fact that Marvel was implementing into their movies the stuff from the Disney Plus TV shows, like so much into the movies, I'm like, I have no idea. I didn't know any of this stuff. Because I haven't seen them, because I can't see them, because I don't have flipping Disney Plus. I'm not going to get a subscription thing to watch these TV shows of yours, just to know what's going on with these movies. Oh. I did like, but because that one was done by Sam Raimi, it had, a cameo with, not Bruce Willis, Bruce Campbell. And the whatchamacalls looked like Deadites from Evil Dead as well. So that was I like that. But yeah, I just it was so, you know, it's saying that it's, one of the best Marvel movies of all time. I would just be content with it being one of, or if not the best Marvel movie of past 10 years, the past decade. I'd be happy with that. Because one, that wouldn't be hard to do. But two, it would mean that there'd actually be one that I'd like really quite enjoy then. So yes. Hi, Viking, and we've got another box, number 5, okie dokie. As far as Marvel movies go, Scarlet Witch, yeah, it got split apart a lot if you didn't see the shows too. Yeah, tough challenge, yes. Sam Raimi touches were nice. Watching Black Widow will add more context to Thunderbolts. Well, I've seen Black Widow, so I'm all good with that, because I believe Black Widow was before... Multiverse of Madness. I think I'm up to the new Black Panther MCU timeline. All right, so Multiverse Saga, that's what we're up to. Okay, no. We want actual proper... What the flip? No, we want release order. Because I watched them in release order. I'm looking at it in the wrong thing. We want... Yeah, I was meant to actually just go to MC. Excuse me. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're in the Multiverse Saga. Yes. Which is phases 4, 5, and 6. It starts at Black Widow. Shang-Chi and the Legends of Ten Rings. I really like Shang-Chi and the Legends of Ten Rings, because one, it had nothing to do pretty much with the multiverse stuff, which was great. And it was just all boop boop. I really liked it. We had the card products from Upper Deck. They weren't the best, but it was okay. But yeah, no, I really like Shang-Chi and the Legends of Ten Rings, so I'm excited for the sequel of that if it's still happening. Eternals was terrible. I did not like Eternals at all. I liked what's her name? Flippin', Mrs. Smith. Used to be married to Billy Ray Jepsen. whatever his name was. They used to have vials of each other's blood that they wore. Angelina Jolie, that's it. Salt was also in. But she didn't play like a major, huge part in it. But yeah, I liked, no, I didn't like, I liked her. I didn't like Eternals very much, at all. Then we've got Spider-Man and the Spider-Men, I believe, which is No Way Home. And then, okay, no, so I have seen slightly more. There we are. So, yep. Multiverse of Madness. Then it's Love and Thunder, Thor. I have seen that. We did open up the card products from Upper Deck. Love and Thor, Thor, Love and Thunder. We pulled essentially the second best card type that you can pull. We got a signature, ladies and gentlemen, of Queen Amidala. Natalie Portman. We got signature of Natalie Portman, which in the card type that we got of with her signature is actually rarer than Australian superhero guy, Thor. Eric Hemingway? That's not it. Whatever his name is. That guy. Chris Hemsworth. That's it. Chris Hemsworth. Because there's different types of cards that can have signatures, and some of the ones, Natalie Portman's signature was rarer, and some of them Chris Hemsworth was rarer. And the one that we got, it was Natalie Portman's was rarer. There was a super short print, so there were less of them made, and that's what we got the signature of. So that was good. And yes, so Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. That's the one I'm up to, which is the end of Phase 4. Because yeah, so I haven't seen that one, and then Phase 5 starts, and that's Ant-Man and Wasp: Quantumania. I've got that, haven't seen it. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, I've got that, haven't seen it. The Marvels, I think I've got that, haven't seen it. Deadpool and Werewolf, I've got that, haven't seen it. Captain America: Brave New World. Oh, I don't know if I've got that. I know I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any more of them. And then we got Thunderbolts. And then it's Phase 6, which is Fantastic Four: First Steps with the fellow from Last of Us. Then there's a new Spider-Man. Oh, no, that's next year. And then Avengers Doomsday. And then Avengers Secret Wars. Ooh, there is a Secret Wars product. No, I don't have it. But there is a Secret Wars product from the comics and stuff, yeah. And then let's not look at the TV shows, because then we'll get very sad and confused. But yes, yeah. Where are we? Falcon and Winter Soldier shows have some context for Thunderbolts as well. Ah, that makes sense then, because of what's his name. I've got the first season of that. I haven't seen it though, because I think I've got the first season of that, because finally Marvel started bringing out some of their ones on physical media formats, which is good. Which is how I've got Loki season 1. Loki season 2 is out now as well. I need to get that. It's always they're so expensive though. They did do what's it called? The flippin' Jarvis and Olsen twin. That wasn't one of the twins. Pretty Witch Lady. That show. They've got that first season of that, or is the whole thing? I don't know. But it's always so expensive, like over $100 half the time, more than half the time. Very barely ever goes down to low 90s. But I have to get one day so I can see it. So yeah. Anyway, but yes, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good, but that's just because I love Rocket. And also Kasparov. Unfortunately, when I was inside, I remember, because I saw my top, is that we did a stream actually, Dimitri, who's not here, but he will be here Saturday, Dimitri and I, of Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. And when we do those one-off Lego games, is they're cosplay ones as well. So Dimitri cosplayed, he dressed up as flippin', what's his name? From The Tourist. Was married to that merfolk lady. Johnny Depp. Not Jack Skellington, the other Jack. Jack Sparrow, yes. Dimitri was dressed up as Jack Sparrow. I was dressed up as Barbados from the fourth movie, though. So in the blue thing. That was one that I had to sort of throw together myself because that's not really one that you can sort of like buy a cosplay of. Problem was it didn't have the wig. I had the hat, didn't have the wig because the wig that I bought, it arrived and it was the wrong color. So I told them that and they said, they'll sort it out. They'll send me a new one. They sent me the exact same color. So I didn't have a wig on. Oh, yeah. Anyway, yes, so there was some piratey thing that you did miss, but it was Lego Pirates of the Caribbean with us dressed up and playing the game start to finish in the one session. Not Nikki, but yeah. But yes. More texture details not required. I'd still probably rather see it if I possibly can, just because there was definitely parts where it was just not enjoyable to watch. The Stephen Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, because I didn't know. Like, the thing was, I saw the cover of the movie, right? So I'm like, oh, cool. This is Doctor Strange and Olsen twin, not twin, teaming up together to do stuff. That's going to be cool because they're like two witch wizardy things going on. That wasn't the case at all. That was not the case at all. I was severely disappointed that that was not the case with that movie. Oh. Because I don't watch trailers. There's spoilers. So I go in knowing nothing. I knew less than nothing going in. Oh. Anyway. Yes, Rocket rocks for sure. Shang-Chi was great. I need to watch the rest of the Loki seasons. Oh, dang. Yeah, Loki season 2 needs to be watched. I really haven't watched most of the TV shows. Which is a shame because they are easy to watch when I'm busy. Jack Barry, yes. Barbaros. The best part, yes. I didn't have a monkey though. People were like, oh, you should have a monkey. I didn't have a monkey. I had Winnie the Pooh. I think I sat Winnie the Pooh on my shoulder for a bit. But, right, we gotta do Big White Bear's package, which is number 5. Then we can get back into Nikki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Would you like fries with that? I was like, why is there so much color? It's crazy. Is there a game? Is there no game? There could be multiple things. If there are multiple things, only one thing needs to be game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then only one thing needs to be game for game to win in this package. We can make a prediction, and in approximately 29 seconds, we'll find out what is in this package. Do I know? I do not know. But I will know when you know. Well, I'll know a few seconds beforehand, because I gotta open it and pick to make sure it's acceptable. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Let's find out. Gambling with the void. Oh. We have I cannot bet. You weren't able to that time? Or was it done before the music stopped? It would have finished around the time the music finished. It should have finished around the time the music finished, I believe. We have Volume 3 of Gushing Over Magical Girls. Hey, so sorry, I'm super distracted. No, that's okay. Now, it's Volume 3, so I can't read it. But if I can remember, there's a girl and she really likes magical girls a lot. And then someone comes up to her and is like, hey, you want to meet magical girls, or you want to be a magical girl? Something like that. And she's like, sure. And then, oh, bang, pow, boom. She's now the villain. And magical girls got to fight her. Or something. Or something? I don't know. It's something like that. Here we go. Greetings. I'm Hiragi Utena, your standard magical girl superfan turned evil villain. And that's all I can read because the rest is going to be spoilers because it's volume 3. Yeah, there's a manga. Oh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is also not a game. More points for the void. Yeah, then I couldn't bet this time. You want to be a magical girl villain to meet magical girls. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I'm pretty sure she was bamboozled into it. They didn't tell her the full story. She didn't read the fine print. But, yes, there we go. That's those 2 packages. Now, very quickly, though, there is another package. This one can't be done as a part of the what's called, so it'll just be a free one. But this will give, like, spoilers for an upcoming stream in, like, a week or so, roughly. Let me see if I can pull this open. Okay, how about we do this? Yeah, okay, that's it's gonna be tricky. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I just gotta be like, ugh. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Spoilers. Ooh, yes. Got the butcher's paper. It'll be a nice square cut of that meat that you get from the butchers. I don't know what you get from the butchers. I don't get stuff from the butchers. So don't eat meat. Well, we're not going to be able to save this, so... And thank you very much, Drachen, for that follow. Very much appreciated. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening, what the time happens to be for you. We're just on our little mini break from Nikki, and then we'll be back into Nikki after I finish opening this package. It's well protected, but yes, unfortunately, the sticky tape on the bubble wrap means that I cannot reuse the bubble wrap. Alrighty, we have Fiddlesticks, I can't remember the English name for it, but we have the new Japanese Pokemon thing that came out last week. It came out on the 24th. So it's actually 2 weeks ago, I think, then. Sorry. Yeah, 24th, I think. Maybe it was the 27th, actually, it came out. It was the 27th, that's last week, then. Anyway, it's the new Japanese Pokemon thing, which is... It's not a normal one. It's a... It's a fancy set thing that they've got. Yeah. I can't remember the name of it. But it's a fancy thing. Fancy one. Fancy stuff. What is it? M2A. One second. Pokemon M2A Mega Dream EX. That's it. Mega Dream EX is Mega Dream EX. Say the date. Only a few days ago, anyway. But yeah, so it's a high, what they call it, high class set or something, high roller set. So it's not a normal one; it's a fancy one. And yeah, ooh, Pokemon with the Pokemon. What's inside? We'll have to wait until next week to find out. But yes, so we've got two of them. So there we go. They have the thing. Where is it? It's one of the premium set things. Yeah. But like, what's the name? It's high class. Yeah, it is. It's called high class. It's a high class set. So it's a fancy one. The rarity things are done differently and stuff like that. But yeah, the big Pokemon on this one is your Dragonair or Dragonite or whatever his name is, the third and final form of him. So, yeah, next week's gonna be a whole big flippin' Pokemon week. We got that stuff for next week, most likely. Next Saturday, not this Saturday, next Saturday, we've got the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. I'm doing Eevee, Dimitri's doing Pikachu, and we're racing first to get to the Elite Four. In the same one session, we start it. It'll be big and long, but we'll get through it eventually. Yeah. And what was it? Whoa. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Burrito. Hope that you're well and wonderful. Get some ears on. Uptime, yeah, it's 5.5. 5.5. What a time. What a time. There we go. I have a roll of butcher paper that's approximately 1 meter wide and 100 meters long. I use it for crafts or gifts or mailing things. Ah. I have a caterer's pack of cling wrap. So it's like, 30 or 40 centimeters by 100 meters or something like that. Very, very long. I haven't had to buy a new thing in 4 years now. Where were we? We were doing quests. We'll do some quests. What quest are we up to? I think that's where we zipped back from, so we head over there, I think. Yeah. Me too. The last one I bought lasted over 7 years. Yeah, it's great. It's unfortunate, though, that the brand that I get, they've got the caterer's pack for the cling wrap. They don't have it for the baking paper or the aluminium foil. Unfortunately. Get our bike. Whoop. Mostly because I like freezer bags or vacuum seal bags better. Ah, yes. My friends keep saying there's something thrilling hidden nearby, acting all secretive and refusing to say more. Huh? Again? Can we trust this? Last time we listened, we got tricked straight into a behemoth's habitat. Haha, even the local shroomlings don't know. Come on, if a behemoth chases us, worst case, I'll drag you to and run. Thanks, but we can run away ourselves. She's really secretive, only saying, try it and you'll see. So suspicious, but isn't adventure all about uncovering the mysteries of the world on your own?
She was talking about something exciting nearby. Oh, making it sound incredible.
Does sound really interesting. Let's check it out. Sure thing, Momo. What? $58. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm in the battle-y thing.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind
Right, they're
here
gone.
carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Pizza Land.
Ooh. I feel like it's just easy, quicker, fun. Ooh, fiddlesticks. Ooh. Alright, so it's just got a big health bar, that's all. Yeah, that's alright. No, what are you doing? Stop looking that way. What are you doing? Why? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we can get him, we can get him. We didn't even get a fancy flippin' item thingy from him. Wow. Better give me a piece of clothing. Can we shoot that? No? No. Why? Why would you? I'm facing this way. Hi, hope you had a nice break. Jumped on some food. Yes, I had half a tin of baked beans and then a piece of bird toast, Vegemite, and smooth peanut butter. Thank you very much. Uncover the mysteries of being chased by 3 behemoths while wandering around like I did. I noped out of their teleporting and not running. Ah. Hi, Mishu. Hi. The aiming makes no sense. Why are you in the ground like that?
doing here? Have you been bothering those two little shroomling guards again?
As if. Those two have nothing on me anymore. I just came out of the Coliseum.
Really? How did you get in?
Open your eyes.
The shroomling hero?
No, over other side.
And who is next to him?
That's our Saintess. And his meowiness.
How did you convince the Saintess of Docilism to go with you?
She wasn't convinced. She was compelled.
With the Saintess leading us into the Coliseum, the expedition team can finally make some progress. That might convince our sponsors to give us more funding. Maybe we'll find some treasure from the Titans. Maybe my pension won't be a lost cause after all.
That's the least I can do. After all, I'm sure I'll need the expedition team's help at some point.
We're just a small expedition team. We didn't expect to be able to help the Saintess at all.
I have a question I'd like to ask. Are there any buildings that could be used as warehouses around here?
Warehouses? This is a primeval forest. I doubt there are any buildings like that around here.
Maybe we're not looking for buildings. They could have used the forest itself to help stash things.
A natural hiding spot. Yeah, I know a few places that fit that description around here.
Where exactly?
It'll take me a while to explain, and I've got to start heading back to Shell Island so I can report to Ada. If I'm late, she'll send me to socialize with the Shroomlings again. I really don't want to spend an entire afternoon playing on the slide with them. I'll give you my expedition notes before I leave. There may be some clues in there that will help your investigation.
After several days of investigation, I've discovered a huge cavern in the middle of this mountain. Unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by rubble that we can't clear due to the risk of a cave-in, so my team and I can't enter for now. We've placed a warning sign to prevent anyone from getting hurt by falling rocks. As an adventurer, it's a great shame to stand right before a place filled with the unknown and be unable to enter. However, I must pull myself together and not let this challenge defeat me. What puzzles me is the number of abandoned items I've found along the way. It's as if someone was transporting things to this location. How strange. Besides explorers, who else would be active in this area? If you're moving and shoot, sometimes it will go in that direction. Thankfully, the controller gives aim assist easy. Oh.
Deputy Lee's notes show a cavern nearby.
Do I have aim assist
That
on?
indicates signs of recent
Is it
activity.
automatically on?
It matches what Wilhelm found in the Colosseum. So the Docilists really have been transporting things there.
Yes, I think we're getting closer to solving this mystery.
I feel something too. It's hunger. I'm getting closer to starvation by the minute.
Nikki, Wilhelm's about to faint.
I think she did. We just heard her body. Oh no, okay, she
I'll
didn't faint yet.
find her some food, Lady Nikki. You all rest here for a bit.
Domi Baba, you really are the kindest little hero.
I'll do anything for Lady Nikki. Since it's just a mix-up, I'll be a fun guy and forgive you.
I'm so full now, I feel alive again. Little hero, the food you found is really good.
Of course! We Shroomlings are pretty in tune with the forest. We know what's tasty here and what's not.
What about in Spira? Is there a lot of tasty food over there?
Yeah, there's fragrant tree sap and delicious sweet soup.
Wow. Maybe when we get there, I'll get to lie on a soft cushion while a bunch of little Shroomlings fan me and spoon-feed me some sweet soup.
Momo, wake up. Now's not the time to dream. This forest is massive. Even with Deputy Lee's notes, finding that cave is going to be a challenge.
Relax. I just went through his notes. I think the 3 photographs he's gotten there might be our clues. And we've got an adventurer and a local with us. Let's split up and use those photos to search. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know, alright?
How do we do that? You want us to just shout like, "Hey, everyone! I found it!"
Of course not. Use your pair pal. Both the Saintess and the hero have pair pals, right?
The spare pole? Is that what's used to prop up things?
Wait, what?
Yes, that's the one! President Hilsetti gave me one before. I thought it was for propping up a wobbly table. But since I don't have a wobbly table, I've just been carrying it around.
I'd love to see that work-obsessed president's face if he knew Shroomlings were using the Stylist Guild's special token to prop up a table. Little hero, take out your pair pal. I'll show you how to use it. First, let's start a group chat. What should we name it?
The group name should be powerful and highlight our team's character. What do you think?
May I suggest Long Live Barbecue? It's unique and follows our principle of never being hungry adventurers.
I want to call it Saintess number 1!
If we pick that name, then I opt out.
I've got one. How about Shroom Warriors? How's that?
Shroom Warriors, meaning we fight together! Oh, Lady Nikki, that's amazing! You came up with such a good name!
Ugh, fine. I guess it's better than the other options.
Then it's decided.
Hello, everyone. Sitting in front of them. All right. But who took the picture? Anyway. All right. We're all good? We're all good? Okay.
I love how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
All right. Let me move away from that. Can I break these? Yes. I don't have to go big. Move just camera angle into the scene and the photo manages the current scene to complete the challenge. Press L2 and R2 to enlarge the photo for closer inspection. While viewing the enlarged photo, press L2 or R2 to adjust its transparency.
Nikki, look! This spot looks just like the one in the first photo.
There's a lot of junk around here. That means we're in the right place. Momo, let's look in the direction the items were scattered.
I think the camera has a little propeller on top. That's why you can take a picture of you and Momo together. Huh. Yeah. Okay.
Why is there so much junk scattered in the forest? Who's been dumping all this stuff here?
Look at the tracks on the ground. It seems like someone's been transporting goods in this direction.
An animal just lying on the side? Lying on its side? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Now he's feeling much better. Don't mention it.
How did these carts end up abandoned here? Nikki, maybe the warehouse is somewhere nearby.
I think I have to... Yeah. Oh, that one you need to roar at the plant. Ooh. And good early morning, voices. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Ooh. And is that it? But what do I do with the little thingy? How do I get it? Or is it just telling me that? Eh. Well, we break this down, right? No, that's not how we do this. But it's all glowy. Oh wait, the thing's up here. Shoot it after all. Oh. Stop flipping. Alright. I'm gonna have to flip and... okay. Change the thing now.
Now that I've turned big, all the shroomlings look so tiny. I need to be careful not to step on them by accident.
There we go. and change back and shoot. The plant protects from the shot. Ah, gotcha. This is where to switch from big to little, I've found, is to float / hover or big. Because yes, if you jump and go to hover, you instantly come out of it, don't you? Nice job. There's one Whimstar that is with the spirit. Have you been there? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't think I have. No, I don't think so. Wait, what are these? They're flipping little ratatars. Gotcha. Yep.
Found it! I found it first! Domi Baba, Wilhelm? What are you two doing together?
I ran into the lost little hero and decided to bring him along.
That's not true. I saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me, that's all.
It doesn't matter who saw it first. Either way, the Saintess wins.
Well, obviously I would lose to Lady Nikki. She's the best.
Now, Your Excellency, how are we supposed to get into this cavern?
We're gonna need more strength in order to push the stone wall aside.
Judging by these markings,
I'll become a giant.
There's a high risk of collapse here any moment. Be careful.
Okay, not yet. Dash becomes a rush. Nikki's movement speed increases, but energy cost is higher. During the rush, some obstacles can be broken. Ooh. Ooh. Nikki's a giant. She can use the Rush skill to boost her speed and destructive power. Keep in mind that using Rush consumes a significant amount of giantification energy. Rush can break solid objects that have cracks, such as stone piles and stone walls. Ability enhanced. What's the next one? It's an actual thingy. When it returns to normal, just the energy recovers speed. Okay. When returning to normal, just the energy increases further. Okay. After using a bit, movement speed requires less. Okay. Bones of Giants. When using Roar ability, Momo can perform the Roar on Nikki. Ooh! At which time Nikki can move freely. Ooh! Alright, well, let's get... Oh, that uses 2. Oh. But energy recovers faster. This uses a lot of the star things. I don't have a lot of the stars. We'll go at least this one, I think. That I struggle with. Yep, I got the gist of it. I have 1 wheel for my house, 1 for Maryland, and 1 for Itzerland. There's some health boost ones in there somewhere that give up to 7 or 8 hearts worth of health. Whew. There's definitely a lot more combat-y type of stuff going on now with the game as well. No, we'll just stick it with that for now.
I think maybe there are other uses for the gigantification ability outfit.
Yeah, that's what I'm eventually going to have it set up as. I just...
Whoops, I barely do anything in the house stuff, so Oh, but now that I'm here, oh boy.
Ta-da!
Oh, Lady Nikki is amazing! Just like that, whoosh! She grew huge, and then boom, knocked the entrance wide open!
Let's get inside.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, they're ahead of me. Can't believe this is the Dustlers Abandoned Warehouse, but it's all useless household items, nothing valuable or informative. Find anything new on your end? Not yet. Give me time.
There seems to be another space below this cavern.
You all go ahead. I want to investigate around here a little first.
Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh. Some giant cages. Freaky flipping cave. I was just thinking that, like, Nikki could actually have been like a real spooky game if they, you know, if they wanted to make it, because there's a lot of actual areas and places that are quite, you know, spooky-ish. It's about experiment things. Subjects 10 in total. Procedure seed implant. Ooh, seed implantation complete. Post implantation, subjects showed stable mental states with mild pain reactions in a few cases. Some subjects exhibited sluggish movements and curled into their shells. Energy absorption effect was negligible. All subjects died. Experiment failed. 5 completed. Intense pain response. Seed extracted. Experiment failed. 10. Seed implantation complete. Subjects remain mentally stable. No pain responses. Subjects displayed signs of lethargy, but energy absorption was evident and slow rate remained stable. All subjects survived. Seeds can be extracted and reused. Experiment successful. This batch may be ready for deployment. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, my lovelies. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. Yo, yo. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Wow. Just... I'm opening the things up and I'm getting nothing. Oh.
Nikki, what is this place? Why are there so many snails locked up in here?
Something feels wrong. We need to release them quickly. Maybe I can purify them.
It's the seeds. Oh. 6 p.m. in the morning. Ah, I see. Very good.
Valor? How did you end up locked up here? Who locked you away here?
Wait, Domi Baba, is that Valor?
The snail you mentioned before? The one that went missing?
Yes. Lady Nikki, I grew up with Valor. I can't be mistaken, but he shouldn't be here.
This used to be the Docilist's secret warehouse. They must be the ones who locked Valor up here.
Could this be in preparation for the healing of the Mother Shroom?
No, Domi Baba. These past few days, I've been investigating the Docilists. It wasn't until I saw the murals in the Colosseum and these locked-up snails that my suspicions were finally confirmed. It seems like everything stems from some secret plan the Docilists are hatching.
A secret plan?
Do you remember when we first met in the Mother Shroom Woods? Well, back then, I think I entered the Mother Shroom's dream. I could feel all of her suffering. But it wasn't the illness the Docilists claimed. It was a mechanical creation. Something that looked like a seed. That thing was definitely not natural. I've been wondering what the purpose of that mechanical seed was, until I saw what was on the snails' backs.
Wait, Lady Nikki, are you saying the Mother Shroom isn't getting any better? How could that be?
Yes, not only that, but they might have made the Mother Shroom sick on purpose. These things are just like the mechanical seed I saw in the Mother Shroom's dream. Now I know for sure. There is no disease. The Docilists made it all up. When we were in the Colosseum, I found something else.
All this, the Mother Shroom's illness, was caused by the Docilists? Have they been deceiving us all along?
Little hero, are you alright?
This looks like a really beautiful game. What's it called? I like it. It's very beautiful. So this is Infinity Nikki. It's a free-to-play game. It's on PlayStation 5 and PC. And also, I think, on the iPad and stuff like that. Yeah.
I'm fine, your meowiness. Please, continue.
From what I saw on the walls of the Colosseum, the Titan King might not even be the true god. It's just another lie. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Domi Baba. But I think you deserve to know the truth.
You're crazy.
Then, everything I've believed in, it was all a lie?
Domi Baba, don't give up. You're the Shroomling's hero. The past is the past. What matters now is that you keep protecting everyone.
Thanks for saying that, Lady Nikki. We've got to tell the Shroomling King about this. Let's go to Spira as soon as possible.
Wait, we know their secrets, but they haven't found us yet. Until we uncover their plan, the fewer Shroomlings know about this, the better.
Does that mean Valor and the others need to stay here? Okay, Valor can understand me. I'll ask him to watch over the other snails.
What's going on? How come there are so many snails here?
He explained everything that had happened.
That's why. And it all makes sense. The Docilists never cared about spreading their faith. They had other plans from the very start.
They look very sad. I wish I had a PlayStation 5. Used to have a PlayStation 1 and 2 and a Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Cube box, but those days are done. They're just too expensive. It is free to play, but if you want to have most of the outfits they release, then it's very time consuming unless you pay. Oh yes. Oh yes. But yes, with the new, with the birthday stuff and everything coming up, they're giving us a ton of free stuff though. So, definitely a lot of, you know, thingies, diamonds, that's it, diamonds to, and this is time ups on this. A lot of, chances to get a lot of diamonds to save for when there's ones that you really want. But yeah, if you want everything, ooh. Oh, we got Purifier, right, yeah. You're free, little slug guy. Things are getting so complicated. Tommy Baba, Wilhelm. Let's get out of here. I really hope Valor and the others get better soon. I mean, my little brother, he has a PlayStation 5. He plays it here and there. Thankfully, yes. I've honestly been able to do like 50 pulls this week alone from finding chests and doing quests and event thingies. Very generous. Yes, yeah. I'm more of a PlayStation girl than Xbox, so pretty and so nice the tricks you can do up on your sleeve if you know what I mean. Yes. But yes, no, with the birthday event stuff, I mean, even before the actual event thing, which is in like 3 days or something, yeah, a lot of free things, a lot of free, diamond things and stuff like that. Yes, very good, very handy, very handy. I don't know if I want to fully go in for trying to get the 5-star, any of the 5 stars this time.
And
Like, they're
this
okay,
cavern is
but
actually behind the snail ranch. Ah, no wonder snails kept disappearing from the ranch before.
We've gotten quite a few valuable leads. I need to record them quickly.
So, what are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back to Spira to expose the Docilists' plan.
Yes, long overdue if you ask me. I'll head back to Shell Island for now. Good luck defeating the Docilists and leading the Shroomlings.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm not planning to become the leader for now. I think it's more important that I focus on dealing with the Docilists.
And if you need anything, you can always ask me for help. And little hero, be sure to keep an eye on your scientists this time.
Don't worry, I definitely will. I'll never let Lady Nikki get kidnapped again.
That's the spirit, little hero.
Come on, Lady Nikki. I'll escort you back to Spira.
Domi Baba, you've been worrying about Valor too, haven't you?
Lady Nikki,
is Spira the actual main
protecting you is
place?
my duty.
I thought it was a different
Hero
place.
protects those who cannot protect themselves, and I'm more than capable. Please, go check on him.
Don't underestimate the Saintess, little hero. She's defeated behemoths. She might end up protecting you.
Then, Lady Nikki, you head back to Spira first.
Yeah, so that's where
I'll
I
go
came
check
from.
on
Oh,
Valor.
there you go.
We can meet at the Docilism Church later. Once you enter the city, you'll see a building with a pointed roof. Be sure to head over there.
Got it. I'll remember that. Either way, thank you both. Thank you, Wilhelm. And thank you, Domi Baba.
Think nothing of it. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again real soon.
There's a lot of different ways to play video games. It's crazy how technology has changed a lot and how games have evolved. Backstory was getting rid of all the notifications I could in Infinity. No, that's alright, that's alright. Welcome back. Okay, no, so we haven't been to Spira. I mean, we haven't. Because remember, we're not actually, you know...
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Lady Medale has awakened and is looking for you everywhere.
You left the snail ranch without permission. Please see her in Spira right away and explain
Yeah,
yourself.
so we haven't been there yet. Yeah.
I see. I'll head back right away.
Make those fresh leaves into hot rolls. Quit slacking off and get up. Whirly is Her Excellency's snail, you know. I wasn't slacking off. Whirly and I were just taking a nap.
Very different.
It smelled so comfy. It made me all sleepy.
According to those books I read on snail care, the top part of the shell is the most ticklish. So you should be gentle when... Huh?
It's... Her Excellency! She's back! She's back! Where have you been, Your Excellency? You just vanished in the Mother Shroom Woods that day. We were all worried sick.
need to worry. I was just taking some time to recover in Elderwood Forest. Bri Baba, while I was away, how have things been at the ranch?
Everything's shroomy, I guess. Mr. Kuilolo is still trying to figure out what happened to those missing snails. A lot of them disappeared over the past few years, and we're not really sure where they went.
I know where.
Mr. Orly has been obsessed with talking about them day and night. He's barely even sleeping anymore.
They even asked the Docilists to help search, but they found nothing. Talk about a shrooming headache.
Find out how suspicious the Docilists are. Mushrooming's opinion on the Docilisms. Do you want spoilers / help when finding rare items, or is it too much backseating? The only thing is if it's spoilers in regards to story, event, quest things, that's it. Anything else is fine, but story-based things, yeah, no story-based spoilers, but for, you know, pretty much anything else, like where chest things are or anything like that, that's fine.
So, what do you think about the Docilists?
The Docilists are our saviors. They saved the Mother Shroom and even shared a Shroomberry jam with us.
It's just, what if they aren't who you think they are? It's hard for me to explain, but if they ask you to do anything, you don't have to give in to their demands. Protect yourselves first, okay?
I don't know if I follow, but I trust you, Your Excellency. Call it a gut feeling. I just adore you. Us too! We adore you too! Your Excellency, are you and His Meowiness going back to Spira?
Well, we're about to head into the city, but I'm not sure if we can. The spear leading to Spira is so covered in vines.
Rest assured, Your Excellency, those messy vines, we've already cleared them all up!
Wonderful! Thank you! In that case, we'll be on our way.
But wait, Nikki, didn't Kuilolo say you can only climb on a spear if you're riding a snail?
No need to worry your shroomy heart, Your Excellency. We've taken good care of your snail. Look!
Yeah, Whirly's all set for your journey ahead.
Thank you, everyone. Mind if I take it for a spin?
Is it me? Are these mushrooms? Look so cute and adorable. Just want to squeeze them and squish them and give them a hug, a warm hug. Yes, no, they're mushroom people. Mushroomlings. Shroomlings. Yes. Alrighty, it's trying to snow again. Ooh. That would be nice here. Past 3 days have been okay. But the past 2 weeks before that, no. With the heat waves and everything, oh boy. Push the left joystick to control the snail's movement.
When Nikki's ready to stay, will automatically track the nearest snail wall climbing point, allow her to climb. It was.
If tracking is required, the map can be opened to cancel it. Oh, here we go. Wow, look at us go. We're on a snail. It's not too slow, either. I mean, it's slow, but it's not too slow.
Wow, what a tall spear. I don't think you can get up there.
Spira, the founding place of docilism, and the pinnacle of deception. Some truths should never be locked away in dark caverns. going, Momo?
Okay.
Thank you, Whirly.
Starting song by Elsa. It's just, this is not the Elsa version.
Even all their buildings are topped with those big shroom hats.
Nikki, look! That building with the pointy top over there. Is that the Dawsalism church Domi Baba told us about?
Yes, that must be it. But there aren't any roads leading up to it. And it's so high up that hill. How do we get there?
Hey, Nikki! Check out that rope over there!
A rope connection. I've got an idea, Momo. Maybe I can acquire an outfit that will allow me to get around by sticking myself to the wall.
Sticky
Then I'll be able
wall
to move
hand
freely
thing.
across Spira.
Shadow Swiftweave. Oof. I don't have a bee? Ah, adventure bee. It's not a normal bee. It's a land bee. Wow. Alright. Well, there's some over
We
here.
can find these materials nearby. Let's get moving.
It's been really windy at night time, and then it gets really warm here and there where I live. It's cold inside my house, and then I walk out and it's warm. It's always perfect weather over here. Not too sunny, not too cold. Just the right tip since I'm so high up in the mountains. There's a lot more weather up here. Ah, very good, very good. Wow, look at that view. Wouldn't that be beautiful to wake up to? Oh, yes. Yeah, so we live inside a shell. Up here, apparently. It's the new adventure bee. There we go. But yeah, the intro song is sung by Elsa, otherwise known as Idina Menzel, the lady that does the voice of Elsa. That's fine. Sticky Claw. Unleash the Sticky Claw to grapple onto the points, enabling rapid long-distance movements, soar through the trees and race the wind, ideal for Eldwood Forest and Spira. It's so cold here, leg blanket needed. It's no, way too hot here, way too hot. What's the second color? Doesn't say. When Nikki approaches a sticky amber, the sticky claw becomes ready to launch. Using the default sticky claw ability, she can fling the claw to latch onto the sticky amber and quickly swing toward it. Pressing the X button while in midair allows her to end the swinging state at will. By attaching Squeaky to a high sticky amber, Nikki can remain suspended in air for an extended period. Sticky Claw. We can become like Spider-Man. Oops. Oh, I see. Oh. Ooh. No, come back, little beaver. No, wrong one. Alright, we got you, don't worry. Yes, cool outfit. I appreciate this different game. It's been seeing a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley and a lot of Animal Crossing and other games too, but so this is something different. Yeah, the cozy part of this game is dress up and now house and decorating. The rest is a proper adventure game. And yeah, like adding in with the bow as well, like the actual, you know, combat-y type part of it is more better than just the with the with your whatchamacall thingy. Oh, there you go. I'm looking for a teleportation-y thingy. There's not one here. There's one over the other side.
What's up with this wrinkly leaf? It looks like there's a doodle on it.
No. Dummy Baba's Hero Journal. During Entry 5. The day my master taught me how to hold a spear, he asked, Dummy Baba, what kind of shrimpling do you want to become? My chef popped out, and I exclaimed, I want to be a super powerful, docile little sort of shrimpling hero, just like you, Master. At that point, I could barely hold a spear steady and almost pierced my own shrimp cap. Oh no! But that's okay. I secretly taught myself that if I practice a little more every day, someday I'll grow into a shrimpling hero who can protect others from the wind and rain. Now I can hold a spear for 5 whole minutes. Whoa! Writing this journal reminds me that all heroes must improve a little bit every day. Entry 6 today, I met the Saintess, I wanted to catch her steadily, just like Master, but my feet slipped and we ended up in Shroomling Pile. In a Shroomling Pile. It was a bit embarrassing, but Lady Nikki wasn't mad. She even smiled at me. Luckily, I helped Lady Nikki chase away the Esslings. I only helped a little bit, but it shows that my speed practice wasn't all for nothing. I've decided to practice 10 more sets tomorrow, plus 5 more balance exercises. In the future, I'll become a hero who can catch the Saintess steadily. Jenny's entry 7. So the Docilists have been lying to us all along. The Mother Shroom's sickness was caused by them. Those little snails were locked up too, with weird mechanical seeds planted on their backs, and Valor. Its shell was trembling. I always thought that if I chanted prayers enough, the Mother Shroom would get better. But the truth is, our faith only made the Mother Shroom and everyone else suffer more. Lady Nikki comforted me gently. I held back my tears because a hero can't cry in front of the Saintess. But my chest really felt heavy, like I was carrying a whole bag. No, a whole bunch of sack fruits on it. Ooh. I don't understand why they would do this, lie to us, and hurt the Mother Shroom. Finding out the truth seems hard and dangerous, but I have to do it because heroes never back down. My pen broke while I was writing this. Maybe I pressed too hard. It's not its fault. Today's pen must be sad too. Oh dear.
Lady Nikki, you're finally here.
Did you drop this?
Yes, that's mine.
Are you okay? I saw you standing here alone earlier, and you seemed a little sad.
I'm fine. Just thinking about the past. By the way, Lady Nikki, how was your climb on the spear? Was it a steady ride? I'm sure it felt scary, it being your first climb and all.
Everything went well. How are Valor and the other snails doing?
Don't worry. The caretakers and I already treated them with some ointment. They're fast asleep. Lady Nikki, Lady Medale has been looking for you. She's telling everyone you owe them an explanation for disappearing. The energy in the church, it's tense.
Thank you, Domi Baba. I'll go meet her now.
Lady Nikki,
Oh, what's wrong?
Lady Nikki, can I go with you? If Lady Medale puts you on the spot, I'll stand up for you.
Domi Baba, you...
Don't worry about me. I've actually had time to think these past few days, and I'm starting to understand things better. I always believed that once I became the hero of Docilism, I'd be able to protect everyone, like Teacher did.
Who was your teacher, Domi Baba?
I don't think we've ever met them before. Are they a hero, just like you?
Yes, Sir Seal Soso was the Docilist's previous hero of the spear. He was the Shroomling I admired the most of all. He went alone to the deepest depths of the Soul Spring to bring back its water for the Mother Shroom. But he vanished. I promised myself I would take his place and protect the Shroomlings like he did. But now I've realized the Docilists have been hurting the Mother Shroom this entire time. Everything we were taught to believe in was a lie. And I couldn't even keep Valor safe. Even so, I still want to be a hero. Not for the Docilists, but for Lady Nikki, the Mother Shroom, and for all us Shroomlings! We call you Excellency because that's what you are. Excellent. I want to live up to my title too.
You already have, Domi Baba. You've been a hero ever since you picked up the spear and put on that cape.
Sounds like you have Her Excellency's stamp of approval.
So, are you ready, Hero Domi Baba? Let's face this together.
Yes! But Lady Nikki, I have to take you to change your outfit before meeting Lady Medale. You'll need to wear the Saintess's special attire. Maybe you forgot. It's just another one of Docilism's annoying rules.
Wear the purifying wind outfit, enter the door, doobie-doo. Doobie-doo-ba-ba-ba-doodly-doo. You took the words straight to my mouth like Spider-Man. She got a lot of different powers, yes. Red dress is kind of distracting with all those sparkles. Yes, a lot. Yeah, so because of how YouTube does the emoticons on YouTube, that's how they come across over on Twitch, is that, yeah, they're very descriptive for what they are. The kick ones were interesting as well when we used to do the restream thing with kick, because it would have the name, like how, you know, the Twitch ones have their code name and even the YouTube ones have their code name. But the kick ones would also have a number in front of them. So it would be like a string of like 8 or 9 numbers, and then it would say, you know, what the name of the actual thing is, like whatever the code is. Yeah. So, yeah, but the YouTube one's just very descriptive of sort of what the things are. Alright, now we need to apparently just change the thingy. But oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, there are 2 flipping fire everywhere. I can't get up there. Can I shoot them? Oh. Oh, wait, that's a bee. I can zip up to bees? What? Okay. Oh. Am I getting the things from these chests? Because it's not popping up, saying that I got something from them. We're missing a piece. Awkward. Well, I love this game so far. It's not this pleasing to the eye, it's quite breathtaking. I just like the whole ambience. And thank you very much for that raid, phase. How are you going this afternoon, I think? I hope that you've been good and well, and what did you get up to? What were you doing? Whatever it was, I hope it was wonderful and fantastic, and there's the piece. There you are. Alright. But I'm getting tired. And it's like almost 1:45 AM. So, oh, but the problem is, fish. There we go. The problem is, there's no teleporty thingy here, so I think I have to go in here and do this first, which means I have to change first. All the way over there. Oh, it's not that far. Hold up. Or is it? What is this? Oh, my controller's low battery, so perfect timing, right? Must be underneath me? Underground? I guess? Okay, so I came over here for nothing. There's another thingy. There's actually none. Okay, I mean, the things aren't that far, so that's just where our thingy is there. I mean, we've done the dailies, so when we come back in, it doesn't actually matter. I was only trying to find one because so when I come back in, I can do my dailies, but I can't do my dailies because dailies are done. So, okay. I'll just use the elevator. Fine. Oh, I mean, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Oh no. Oh, of course, now. But Advent calendar stream. Ooh, very exciting. I've never done an Advent calendar thingy myself. We'll do that next time. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got change thingy and go in there and we'll do that next time. Alright, so we're all good. Wonderful. Let's go listen to a brief moment of Elsa singing the new intro study thingy. Oh, there's been an update. That probably explains some of the juggling out. It's not that I dislike the song. It's just, again, I feel like it suits something like Zootopia much more. / Angry Birds. Lego Star Wars and hot chili sauce calendars. Ooh, exciting. Very good, very good. Go to sleep, son. Take care of yourself. Yes, if you're getting tired and sleepy, you gotta listen to your buddy. You don't want to overwork your buddy at all. Okay, I have to be somewhere in 20 minutes. I don't want to pick up some drinks and snacks, so that already no worries. Thank you very much for the raid and for stopping by. Face, very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day /9. Yes. 1:45 a.m. That's alright. It's been good. I mean, and thank you very much, Mishu, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Alright. Well. Alrighty. Let me change this over now. Go remember, I gotta change the batteries over in this remote. But let me pull this up. When will I be back? And what will I be doing? Oh boy, that is a good question. It is Friday. It is 1:45 a.m. Friday. Fish sticks. We have to do a third session of that Give Yourself Goosebumps book because we didn't get a proper good ending. So I might do that. But we do want to do a bit more. We want to do a bit more, Nikki, just to get some more of the questy stuff done because there's a lot to do. I mean, yeah, we've got like 30-ish days. So it's not like we don't have to rush it, but at the same time, the sooner we get done, then the sooner it's done and we don't have to worry about it. And then I don't have to race to do everything in the final 3 days like normally, right? The also thing is Saturday for me, so it is Friday morning for me, you know, quarter to 2 a.m. Saturday for me, from Saturday to Sunday, it'll be about a 24-hour stream. Dimitri will be here in place. Instead of Marilyn Monroe, it will be Dimitri. Probably not wearing that fancy dress that Marilyn Monroe wears. Although I would pay for him to wear that. He wouldn't, but I would pay. I'm getting sidetracked. He'll be there. I'll be here. It will be Dimitri doing his first Souls-like, proper Souls-like. I mean, he's done the Star Wars one, and that is a Souls-like, but it's a heavy story Souls-like one with the story thingy. But he didn't do the story thing as for the easeability, I'm pretty sure. So he has done He has done Souls-like games, just not super hard ones. He'll be doing the Ninja Space Cat one called Nine Souls, which interestingly, the physical copy is coming out in a couple of months. I think it is. I've already finished it, but that's okay. Yeah, that's why I've chosen that one, because if he gets stuck, then I can sort of take over and help. But he'll be doing Nine Souls from Saturday to Sunday. It's going to be about a 24-hour stream. Hopefully it'll be under 24 hours, but it'll be about 24 hours. So we'll be here for a long time, which means there'll be a period of time I won't be able to do Nikki. That's okay. So yes, that'll be Saturday into Sunday. Next Saturday is when it's going to be Pokemon. As I said, Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Dimitri has Let's Go Pikachu. I have Let's Go Eevee. That will also be that will be a 24-hour one, because the average time to complete that game is, I think, 24 hours or something, 25 hours. So that will actually be a very long one. But yeah, anyway, because of the thingy on Saturday anyway, it just means I can't go too late on Friday, because I need to make sure I get enough rest. Despite it being Dimitri that is doing the playing, I will get to go and sleep, because it's Dimitri. It was Dimitri versus the Souls-like. Also on Saturday, it's Dimitri versus Shrimpy, which is the not Shrimpy, sorry, Dimitri versus Prawny, which is the prawn pizza that he has to have, because he's all like anti-seafood pizzas. He had to do the anchovy pizza the other month, and he reacted very strongly to that one. And I had a piece, and it was unbelievably salty, but it wasn't like horrifically terrible. It was just very salty. But I would not do it again. But I would not do it again just because the base of the pizza was a normal base, which meant it had gluten, and it beat me up severely. But anyway. Yes. Good night, my friend. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everyone. Take care of yourselves and have a great time zone, whatever it may be. It's a Thursday for me. It would look lovely on you. You have a suitable body, nice curves to pull it off to wear the red dress. Yeah, you could wear the dress. And I would if I have it, except I don't. I mostly have skirts, not so much dresses. Actually, I do have my what's-it-called ones. But yeah. Anyway. Sidetracked, right, yes. 4 split-screen stream. 1 of you, 1 of Nikki Game, 1 of Dimitri, 1 of 9 Souls. So much going on. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it's going to be when it's the Pokemon one. Except of the Dimitri and I, it's actually just going to be this, with us both. But we're going to be, whoo, and then it'll be the 2 games here. That's how I've planned it in my head. I have to actually fiddle around with the thing and see if I can get it working and whatnot, but yeah. And then at some point, I gotta stop thinking of things. Too tired. Just gotta finish. But thank you everybody for joining me this evening. I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm going to be back tomorrow and we're going to do Goosebumps book again, I'll be back in roughly... let's say 12 hours, maybe? Maybe a bit earlier? Depends if I'm going to get Nikki in as well. We'll see. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. Oh, and you wait till you see the ideas and things I've got with the Pokemon thingy. Oh, the way people will be able to pick on Dimitri or myself. Oh boy. Oh. I also need to try and find someone else that plays Nikki that's like awake and playing Nikki when I end stream. Because if it's someone on my follower list, it's like 50% more chance of being able to possibly raid them, because when I have to try and find someone new, that's when it just the website just stops loading and I just can't do anything. One day we'll get it fixed, sorted, something.